Fuck. Welcome, guys. Fuck. Welcome, guys. Wait, one of me is enough. So, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna share the full experience of trying to configure, run, use controller, fuck with the menus of the greatest PC port ever made of MGS1. So, I literally just installed it, and we'll see. I've only ever seen bits and pieces of this, other people playing it on Twitch, and that was enough for me to notice a lot of things that went wrong. So I was wondering, what if I played the thing myself? Surely I'll notice more things. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. So here's my desktop, and I wanted to define scuffed. Alright, MGS1 PC port scuffed. So if we just run a game, okay, we should probably, maybe, good idea would be to plug in the controller. Maybe let SCP Toolkit do its magic. And then pray to God that the game recognizes it. Oh God. Alright, so pop. Alright. So I just find a little pop. And we got a controller. For now. What version of Windows am I using? Windows 10 LTSC. Is it LTSB? LTSC? One of those. The non-bloated Windows 10 without bullshit in it. So I plugged in the controller, got us a SCP Toolkit recognizing it, and then we're going to launch the game. Yeah, it's going to be the GOG version. It should launch. It's already running GOG Galaxy. Actually, it's not going to be that easy, is it? We should go to, oh God, the font. Look at the font. We should probably go to the, hold on. What the fuck is that background noise? Oh God, the music is completely fucked. Alright, so the controller does nothing. But if you go to options, oh God, it changed the whole fucking... Okay, hold on. Controller options. So... wow, the mouse actually moves things. You think it would be that easy? You seriously thought it'd be that easy? That the game... oh wait, the analog works. What the... okay, so the analog works, the D-pad doesn't. And... yeah, right. Hold on. Wow, these options. I'm using a keyboard right now. This is what circle is doing. Start. Square. Okay, hold on. Square fucking started the game. But why? Okay, circle is back, which should... it's like the opposite. Oh my God, this is a bad sign because square is confirmed in the Twin Snakes. This is bad, dude. Okay, so hold on. If you see the controller, why the shit? Use the direction key to choose an item. Press enter to change. Oh my God, I just went through the whole thing. Weapon. Oh my God, it works. Maybe. Okay. I had to change everything. Switch item? Do they mean like L1? Oh, that's not axis Z, that's L2. Oh God, This is gonna end well. Axis Z is R2. Down and up. Sure, why not? Radio. We MGS3 now. I see a problem already because we can only have either the D-pad or the analog. Yep. Oh god. Shit. I had to use something like maybe Joy 2 Key to do that. Yeah, we might do MGS2 as well, especially since somebody came out with a 3D camera for it, which is completely unnecessary, but impressive from a technological modding standpoint, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's going to make the game harder. Maybe it's just in the menu, but only the analog works, and I can remap it to the D-pad if I want. And then, okay, so what the fuck is button 9? Alright, hold on. Apply. I wanna quit actually because I'm pretty sure there's a little file here to fuck with the resolution. Ah, okay, hold on. Yes, clearly this version is better because you can play MGS1 at 1080p 144 Hz. No, I don't trust that. Let's do 60 before it breaks something. Oh god, oh god. VSync. Wow, filtering, anti-aliasing. Holy shit, this is clearly the superior version. Let's see if it breaks now. Uh-oh. So, okay, so right now only the analog works, but at least the buttons are correct, and extreme difficulty is already unlocked. So there's that. Hold on. I wanna get into gameplay right now before we start this. Holy shit! All the loading time is gone, and the text is too high resolution. And oh god. Okay, so like I was suspicious of, the D-pad doesn't work. Yeah, Safi, that's what I thought. Look at these textures that were never supposed to look to be this resolution. Alright, and the music is bad. We got a lot of background noise, and especially the looping is like bad, the way the music loops, but we'll see that more in detail during alerts. Oh god. Ugh. So we have to choose between D-pad or analog. Unless if I use something like Joy 2 Key, maybe to put the keyboard on the D-pad. Yeah, we would need something like that. You can skip with start. Oh god. Oh god. Clearly this is a superior version. Snake. Wow, you can close the codec with start. Why don't speedrunners do this?
Snake, don't.
Wait, what?
First, go to the elevator in the... Snake, just to make... Snake, don't forget...
Oh my god, this just looks wrong.
First, go to...
All the sound has a little bit of background noise to it and is off key. A little bit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can pretend we can play right now. An alert. See that way the music kicks in? the way it loops. Oh, they got two guys chasing after me. Perhaps extreme difficulty isn't the best to do this test with. Got all the pixelized text. Okay, so if we go into caution, maybe evasion. There literally is no evasion music. It just fades out. Okay, okay. Of course, they don't have the music that changes, you know, beats on the fly when you go from alert to evasion. It just fades out. Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck. Is this why people think that MGS1 has no analog support because they play on PC? Oh wow. You could save in the dock. Hey, hold on. There's advanced. Wow, that's a really advanced resolution. Water and ninja effect. What the fuck is that? Do I want to find out? Let's turn off water effect and see what happens. If we go back. My god, what is this? Hey, Colonel Tathcard with the $5 to save Meryl. Hold on. We're just trying to figure out fucking controls, dude. This game has been on PC for 22 years now. Okay, the water indeed is water. It seems to be water. Ooh, you can change it on the go. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't apply, that's why. Go back and apply. What? Oh, I see. You can disable it. Oh my god, you can run at full speed underwater. You can turn off the water effect so that you can run at full speed underwater. That's amazing. Whee! Turbo speed. What is physics? Why would you turn that off? Why is that even an option? I guess for compatibility? Oh god. Wait, it still runs at full speed even with the effect on. Oh, they're not related. They're not related. Okay, so we have the wavy water effect, but Snake fucking runs at full speed underwater. I thought they were linked. That's even worse. You're supposed to slow down in this. It slows you down in the real game, you know? That's amazing. We're basically vamp. Yes. MGS1 vamp mode. Hey, March Eternity, thanks for the 84 months. Genesis with the 52. Thank you guys. Tape shoes. Okay, so number one problem. No, this is like number 5 problem already. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot of water. Still more water than MGS5 though. But Snake runs at fucking full speed underwater. That's amazing. I wonder how that came to be. Augmented legs. Alright, so that's one thing. I need to see what the ninja effect is. Yeah, the life bars, the O2 bars are gonna be completely fucked. The filter on the textures is just non-existent, and it's just everything, you know, resolution it shouldn't be, but whatever. Wonder, what if Do I dare change the resolution from here? Probably not a great idea. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck that. You don't see why this is a problem? Yes, because this totally is an indication of all the other million problems that this board has. Ah, well. So, let's quit. We do have... How the fuck are you gonna make me save in the dock here? You can save in the dock. It's like unrelated to mailing saving. Cool. No. Wow, it's like in your face instantly. Alright, hold on, let me see what's going on because we do have Arnold Cathcart gifting a sub to Naughty Yuri, thank you. And also donating $5. Do you really want to do this for the PC version? Alright, so we got $5 to save Meryl. Thank you. Let's add that on screen. So we got a little donation war going. We could technically... Oh, let's see. Text. Where are you? There you go. Thank you, Colonel Cathcart. We should keep this here. We're so lucky to have a port like this. So I guess I give up on having the D-pad, and that's gonna cripple me a few times. And we'll let the intro play. Something seems off here. What the fuck is in the water, dude? There's little shadows, strings, textures. I really don't know what that is.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow
Where are the
Moses
subtitles?
Island in Alaska's Fox Ark.
Son of fuck, where are the subtitles at? Oh god, no. No. Get me out of here. Have to carefully move down one by one. Whoa. Calm down. I thought it was on by default, but I guess not. Shit. About. Developed by Digital Dialect. Now we have people to blame for this. Michael Case, Dimitar Stanuv, Dmitry Belay, and Edward Sereda. You guys fucked up. Nice. Where's the music guy? Oh, Michael Case, producer and sound programming. Sound programming with the non-existent fading music that doesn't change beat, loops badly, has background noise, is the wrong bit rate, and the sound effects are wrong too. Not to mention the fucking boss music is wrong too. Okay, hold on. We finally have another guy to blame. Right next to Tom Craven is Michael Case. Nice. Sound programming. Poor guy though. He wasn't given the real files to work with, so they had to fucking pirate music to put in the game. Alright, so let's let the intro play again, I guess. And oh, you can't go back to press start menu. But I guess we can let it run. Doesn't matter, the GOG version is the same shit as the port from back then. They just rebranded it and re-released it. I could swear the intro played again earlier, so... Oh look, the music fades away and then loops. I don't know if it does in the menu too. Alright. Did these people go on to work at Silicon Knights? Yeah, Konami did screw those people. It's a tiny bit off key. I think it's like the bit rate is wrong. But basically Konami didn't supply them with the original files and they had to like pirate their own music. It's the sample rate. The sample rate is a little off. The music was an enigma.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
High-res subtitles, though.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson.
Upgrade.
And the president of Armstead,
Upgrade.
Kenneth Baker.
550
Both
to
are being
eliminate.
held as hostages.
Thank you.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear
Everything is
strike.
going to feel like it goes faster because
Stop them if they
there's
do.
no loading times.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
I can almost guarantee you that either the bit rate or like the sample rate
After the SDV gets as
is
close
off.
as it can,
It's off key.
dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Should we do the briefings as well, maybe? Maybe we'll take a look at a couple briefings.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in
Orthog,
this terrorist
please.
activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic
Oh my god, a
abilities.
Kojima rumor.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And
I've never seen
Revolver
those.
Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The textures were popping
Man
in.
with the same code name as you. The nuclear
Before
weapons
the
disposal
panel came
facility
off.
covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Damn.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
That's what Konami said to the developers who supported this. Don't expect any official support. Liquor Snake. And there's just slaps you in the face with the menu. So, pretty big problem. Number one problem is that we can only have either the D-pad or the analog. Damn. If only they had 2 buttons to bind to each. I wonder if I use Joy 2 key, can I still use the button on the controller as a controller input? So right now I am using the analog move around, and if I rebind it to the key to the D-pad, then we won't have the analog. Like I said, now it's the D-pad, and the analog doesn't do jack shit. Damn. Damn. I'm really thinking about using Joy 2 key to get around this, but I don't know if you noticed, but move down isn't bound to anything, even on the keyboard. Hold on. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm using the directional keys, not the numpad, but whatever. Hold on. Nope, doesn't matter if numlock is on or not. Yeah, this is the first thing we need to figure out. It's like, okay, Joey 2 key to the rescue. Maybe. Kill this thing, Alt 4. Whoa. Alright, give me a second, guys. Joy2Key. I don't know if I can use both at the same time, though. So we'll have to see. Blah blah blah. Install. Okay. I think we might be able to. Okay, so now we have a little program called Joy2Key, which might help me with this bullshit. If I put, let's see, keyboard left on wait, stick? No, not on the stick. On clear. How to clear? Fuck, I fucked it up. Clear this button assignment. Okay, so POV up on the keyboard. Wait, no, I need to do the other thing now. I need to do the opposite. I need to put... Fuck, I need to figure shit out. But I'm pretty sure this is how we're gonna do it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's launch this monstrosity again. Of course, it's a PC game that shouldn't be on PC. People keep asking if it's the same the GOG version. Of course it's GOG versions. Okay, hold on. Now... Fuck. Ooh, look how sensitive it is. I'm trying to go down. But... God damn it. Come on. There you go. Now it's super sensitive. God damn it. I'm trying to get to move left. Yeah, let's do move down, I guess. Okay, that did it. That actually did it. I'm a genius. You need to use two programs. You need to use SCP toolkits and you need to use Joy2Key, because what I did was basically put the keyboard num 4, 6, 8, and 2 on my D-pad with Joy2Key. And we have the axis working on the analog from the controller software. So that works, kind of. But it's scuffed as fuck. I'm kind of happy with it. Okay, now it works. Now we have both the D-pad and the analog. Let's try some more in-game movement before we start.
This is
Analog works. D-pad works. Wow. Of course I'm using a DualShock 3. Oh, and of course this is... If you double tap first person view, it stays in first person view. Oh yeah. Now let's see if it's just the PS1 version in first person view that requires you to crawl to pick up items. But like there's a ration over here. There's a ration over here. Nope, we have to crawl. Yep. Alright guys. It's not integral, but it's basically integral without all the integral features, so the good ones removed. So it's a fucking disaster too. But first person view stays. Is this some weird homemade shit or legit port? It's some weird homemade licensed shit. So it's an official port that is essentially homemade. So both is your answer. Hey, Ice Falls, thanks for the 52 months. All it is 1833 with a 47. Thank you guys. Hey, Upgrade, thanks again for the donation, man. We currently have a 550 to kill Meryl. With this, we can do a first-person extreme playthrough. Wait a second. Why are these... Oh my god, I just noticed a big problem. Apart from Snake running at full speed underwater, which is funny as fuck. These are reversed for some fucking reason. So, I'm pretty sure that I said inventory weapon is... I'm pressing R2. An inventory item, I am pressing L2. And you apply it. And it's reversed. It's literally reversed. Okay, so we reverse it in the controls, I guess. It's like these are reversed. I wonder if R1 and R2 are reversed too. Hold on. No, okay. So L1 works, but L2 opens weapons. Okay. So maybe they just labeled it wrong on the menu. So instead, we have to do R2 here and L2 here, even though it says weapon and items there. Yep, now it's right. Working as intended. So let's actually... I think we can has control now. Maybe. Let's see the briefings. Oh my god. The lighting seems a little off.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you
Hey,
were behind
Millennium
this.
Strife, thanks for the 18 months.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
Snake looks like a
You
cardboard
wanted from
cutout.
me.
I just invited you here so we could have a
I don't
talk.
know.
Invited? That's what you call sending
At
armed
least Snake is
soldiers after
blonde.
me?
Please
Sorry if
stop.
we were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here.
At least it's
Only
not Twin
you can get
Snakes.
us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from
I
you
think like
or
the
anyone
gamma
else.
or brightness or lighting are just completely fucked.
I know it.
Is Campbell see-through? We can see through Campbell on
Dr.
the
Naomi
bottom
Hunter.
left.
She's chief of Foxhound's medical
Or
staff.
is that like a
and an
pulsing
expert in
shadow?
therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATG.
I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Ooh, the
Don't
lines.
worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
The
What's the
artifacts.
shot for?
Probably because the
What's wrong?
resolution is too
You
high.
don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago.
No,
The
Snake
armed
isn't
soldiers
blonde, holy
occupied
shit.
Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it
Alright,
isn't
alright,
met,
we'll go
they'll
through the
launch a
whole thing because I want to
nuclear
see some of the textures
A nuclear
on screen.
weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you
Rapid
understand
Madness.
how serious the situation
Thank you so much for the
is.
$10, dude. Twin Snakes
You'll have
PC
two
version.
mission
Well,
objectives.
that's the only playable
First,
PC
you're to
version.
rescue
I mean,
the DARPA
that's the
chief,
only playable Twin
Donald
Snakes version.
Anderson, and
Save the
president
girl.
of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd
Questions?
accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
What the fuck? The tape ends before the dialogue? Somebody fucking ejected the tape before Campbell was done talking, and he was still. What? Are they not synced correctly? Nice. We keep finding more issues. I guess they're not synced. I don't know.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to
The Twin
Plains.
Snakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
It's part of the loading time, probably.
Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest
I
sled
think they
race in the
pirated the
world?
audio, or at least the music, for
When
some
did you become a
website.
dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
There's some artifact on Snake's arm.
What do you
I don't know if it comes through on the
Sorry,
screen.
Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that?
There's a
I'm no
line
patriot.
across Snake's face
There's
now.
enough dirt in your file from your days
Oh, that's
as an
gone.
agent
Oh,
to
it's still
keep
there.
you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that.
Oh, they kill
You
Snake's
take this
dogs.
assignment even without
worry.
the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day.
Oh
You've
my
tried to
god,
play
the
the Boy Scout
backseat
out there
technical
in Alaska,
support
but you can't race
to
dogs
run
in a
MGS1.
Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
Game looks great at higher resolution.
Some kind of joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
People think that I'm playing the PC version to actually try and make it look better. No, we're playing the PC version to see how fucking much of a disaster it is. The game looks great at higher resolution. No, it does not. The proper way to play this game is on PS1 or at least PS3 emulated PS1. The graphics, the controls, the textures are made to work at that resolution and that resolution only. Do not turn that into a copy pasta, please. Each year, thanks for the 32 months. Mitten DJ with a 15, thank you. I've played this before, but not the whole thing. It's like I keep noticing more and more issues. The music fucking fades away in the main menu. Because of course they fucking pirated it and looped it badly. Yep. Well, okay. Let's do the rest of the briefings that you can barely fucking read. Now, I really don't think this game should be run at higher resolutions because the textures and the models are not made for it. The PS1 used a certain thing with the textures meshing together at a certain resolution. It just completely fucking destroys itself at higher resolutions. Doesn't matter, the
Tell me
GOG
about
version
the
is the
nuclear
PC
weapons
version.
disposal facility. The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Hey, he didn't do his finger
Our
guns.
insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose
I'm
of it.
curious what the
Thereon, you'll have to
on-screen
swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero
stuff will
Alaskan
look like
water?
when they show
Don't
Snake,
worry.
like Meryl and
That suit
Foxhound
represents the
members.
latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
MGS1 has a very, very exact balance of models and resolution and art style and direction and feel and looks, for lack of a better word, that was made specifically for the PS1. Just like, you know, all the other games are made specifically for PlayStation consoles first and then fucking ported. And even messing with the resolution, the loading times, the, I don't know, widescreen or whatever, that messes with it. Now, I haven't looked into this in a while, but the way MGS1 like meshes and textures work are made to work at that resolution to give that specific effect. So when you start fucking with it, you just lose that, and everything looks like it's like, you know, flat or just flashing together, or like you can see lines in between things. It's just because you up the resolution doesn't mean you're making the game look better, in my opinion. Because this is back when the game was made with specific hardware in mind. You're like, the one advantage that consoles have is that you have consistency in the hardware, and so you can do things in the game's, you know, art direction and programming to only make it work with that hardware. So even something as simple as upping the resolution messes with that. But whatever. Some people want to see those washed out, blocky, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Polygons. And they're like, oh, but it's high res, and so they think the game looks better. Whatever. Opinions. I don't think it does. It's clearly made to look at a certain way with a certain resolution and a certain... I don't know what the fucking term I'm looking for is, but it's definitely a thing, the way PS1 polygons and meshes and stuff pop in if you don't do it right.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
We saw a little example of that during the intro.
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
Well, the panel coming off the SDV
Start.
5 hours ago.
was, you could already see the, like, the seam between it, and you could see like some parts of it popping through the texture because of that. And I'm just wondering how many more times it's gonna do it in game.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
You wouldn't believe some of the crazy hacks that they do, and they exploit every bit of what the hardware environment is to make it look a certain way. And you're just completely destroying that when you port the game.
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities...
This is especially through a Metal Gear and Silent Hill games.
Relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington. I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys.
And some of it might not be as apparent on stream because the resolution's lower, and your screen video player, your stream video player is not, most likely not full screen, and even if it was, it's 720p. But I'm playing full screen 1080p. I can see a little bit more of that nonsense. Yeah, that's basically, I wish I know the more technical terms to refer to it, but there's a lot of textures and polygons popping in or being washed out or having seams in between them where they shouldn't be when you start messing with the environment that you're running the game on and the resolution and settings and all that. It's just true. It's just how it is. Hey, Night Raid with the 39 people from Night's channel. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. We're doing some cringe MGS1 today, scuffed version. Okay, let's finish these so people can see the snake doesn't dye his hair.
I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know.
MGS2 PC is actually decent. We'll see about that.
Named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec. A
female analyst?
She's built up an impressive
Yeah,
record
and I
as
finished this,
advisor
X.
for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los
Hey,
Angeles.
awesome brand, we literally have less music on this too.
Seems
There's no
like a
evasion
million
music.
miles away.
The alert music just fades away, and it loops badly, and is off key, and has background noise because it's probably low bit rate. I was fucking around with getting an alert and letting it fade away. There literally is no evasion music in this version. And the boss music is wrong too, and snake sound effects are wrong too, but we'll get there.
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting
Why
a little
is
old,
Campbell
I still love
see-through?
being in the field.
Colonel,
Pulsing.
lousy liar.
Look at him.
Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry.
I should make a list.
A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
I'll just wait until we see the ninja.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
PC Master Race just
All right.
subbed. Oh, it's an anonymous
I have
gift to
two
sub.
conditions.
Of course.
Name them.
Thank you.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
You know, I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm not a PC fanboy or a console fanboy, but I am a strict opponent of playing the games on the goddamn hardware that it was designed for. Some games belong on PC, some games belong on console. And specifically, you know, the one console they were made for, sometimes. Especially back in the day when not everything was fucking multi-plat, you know? So, that is the truth. There is an intended console, an intended hardware that the game was made for, and then they try to scuff it, port it, sell more versions, fuck them up, and whatever. And that's just marketing. So Metal Gear definitely belongs on console, even though, you know, the irony of it is, it, you know, it's technically it started on the computer and MSX too, but whatever. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking about MGS games. Obviously, MGS games were made with PS1, 2, and 3 in mind first. Panstyle, thank you for the 53 months. But something like, say, The Witcher belongs on PC, and then they started to try and cram it on consoles. Exact opposite. So it's like, I'm not on either side. I'm on the side of the poor game that you should play, you know? The poor game trying to be on the correct hardware. And GameCube.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was one cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Good one.
I
Almost.
guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Anything else in there? Nanomachines, son. We'll also use the stream to spread awareness of the fact that the GOG version is the PC version. They literally just rebranded it and re-released it. But this game has been on PC for 22 years. So here's what I'm gonna do for Mantis. First of all, I can do the Mantis file with the first controller port. It just takes 8 times as much, and I can do that. But here's what I'm thinking. If we take a note of where fire is bound on the keyboard, maybe I'll change it. Maybe I'll put in something easy like space, right? I will do all my movement, dodging, and inventory management with the controller, and then when it's time to shoot him, which is the only thing that matters on controller 2, I will press spacebar with my pinky while I'm holding the controller. I'm thinking that might work because he only dodges when you shoot at him. So I can control normally until it's time to shoot him.
Look at all these bugs.
Killer Shadows. Look at all these bugs. Indeed. Okay, let's finish the briefing. Then I will go to the keyboard settings and probably put fire on spacebar.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
At this point, we're finishing the briefing to see if anything else weird shows up. But mostly all these graphical inaccuracies and bugs. Look at all these bugs! Are because the resolution is where it shouldn't be. But also, we should finish it because there's still people out there who believe that Snake dyes his hair. So we'll get the last tape, which requires you to play all of them, where Snake does not indeed dye his hair. He just gives himself a haircut.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems.
Ah, fuck, I knew it. See, this is why I don't fuck with the camera, because if you press the wrong button, it just skips the whole
Do they
thing.
really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
There you
They
go.
say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this?
There's like a line in
Yes.
the middle of
Every
Snake's
missile and
face then.
warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Yeah, this game is 30% off. It's only like $7 now on GOG right now. Which is still more than what you pay on PS1. $5, I think. Maybe it's 10 actually.
Exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Why is there barely any space in between these two? I wonder if it's like that. No, I think this is off-center because it has a lot more space below it. It's like squished too. The sheep that could thinks sort of 7 months.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll
What is
explain this
that
part.
bar at the bottom?
With gene therapy, we can remove those
I don't
genes
know. It's all
which
sorts of
no
weird
longer
shit, I
lead to
guess.
Sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words,
My
we
genes.
can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Yeah, the tapes definitely eject or close too quickly. Dr. The Phantom Pain, Dr. Toilet Paper, thanks for the 38 months.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man
You guys see the big square there?
20th century.
Oh my god.
You don't mean Big Boss.
Now there's two of
That's
them.
right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible
When
for his
Snake turned,
incredible combat skill.
it was like a square in his
So far, we've
eyes.
discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest
Didn't we
soldiers
have this
don't
camera angle
become what they
before?
are by
What
acquiring
does
the
this start
skills of
artifacting
training or
now?
experience. We now know that hereditary
whatever.
factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss?
Yeah, I've had the unfortunate experience of playing Rising a few times before. We'll do that again pretty soon, actually.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an
Snake in his
anti-terrorist
square
special ops
goggles.
unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international
Badly dressed
group.
onion, always trolling.
Mercenaries.
Yeah.
You forgot your kappa.
Worse.
Ah, there it is.
Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with.
It's a Joker. It's simple. We killed the Meryl.
And after Big Boss went down,
Thank you.
the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
And we're gonna see all sorts of scenes, textures pop in, artifacts. Just because of resolution alone, but it's definitely the sound that's the weakest point in this. Sound design, sound direction, with some of the sound effects are just plain wrong. Some of the music is wrong, some of the music is missing, the music that's there doesn't loop properly. That's the big disaster of this Shadow with the 38 mods PC version MGS1 poggers. Yes, it's amazing, as you can see from my describing it. Yeah, definitely. If you actually want to play on PC, just emulate it. Use DocStation.
A revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit.
What happened to the music?
The son's a big boss.
The Tucson for the win. Thank you so much for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the highly technologically advanced
According to their
version
files,
of
they all got
MGS1.
straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information
Something's
about
wrong
soldier
with
genes
Campbell's
for their
shadow.
own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated.
Is he
And
vibing?
besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Yeah, there's a good mod for the PC version. It's called DocStation.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his
What's the best food I've had in Texas? Oh, definitely the barbecue brisket.
The beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
What the fuck are you doing if you don't eat that?
Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
We'll do the MGS2 PC version as well, but not tomorrow. Well, whenever. We'll check out the mod, I guess, with a 3D camera, which is, like I keep saying, it's impressive from a technological standpoint, the reverse engineering and modding, but completely fucking unnecessary, and it's probably gonna make the game harder. But whatever.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
I actually kind of want to go to the range and maybe see if I can stream it, but there's a lot of variables involved in that. Mainly having good internet, enough battery capacity, not overheating, having good audio setup while keeping your pro, and yeah. But ammo is fucking expensive, dude. Anyway, now we'll get the tape where Snake gives himself a haircut.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Alright. Listen to that buzzing noise in the background. Alright, let's do it. Fuck! Press exit instead of new game. I pressed down on the D-pad again, but it didn't register. Let's do it. Exit. Okay. Yes, it doesn't register every input. It's like inconsistent. Hopefully it's good enough. It does it with the analog. The correct choice. But the D-pad, hopefully the D-pad is good enough for movement, at least. I like that extreme is unlocked from the beginning, at least. That's positive. The music is off key. This is literally a lower key than it should be. Listen to it. What the fuck, dude? The music is off key. The entire fucking game audio is off key. Yeah. Listen to it. Holy shit. Wow. That's pretty bad.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
That's actually really bad. Holy shit. Imagine, like, especially with how good the music is in MGS1 and how big of a role it has in creating the atmosphere and the feel of the game. Damn. Yeah, no, that's off key. The codec too.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. I'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec,
it's probably...
select button.
Okay, so the voices don't sound off. It's the music, and maybe the music during cutscenes specifically.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So the in-game music does not sound off-key. cutscene music definitely does. The problem with the in-game music though is that it doesn't loop properly and it's literally missing music, and music is in the wrong places. Like, you get the alert theme for boss fights instead of the boss theme. The music, while not off-key, is definitely a lower bitrate, and it doesn't loop properly. Like, okay, and it's missing things, so I'm gonna get an alert here, right? The way the music kicked in, that's bad. And then there literally is no evasion music. The music stays the same and just fades away. Holy shit. Yo, nice. 91 months. Nice. But at least we can play in first person. Oh god.
What was that noise?
There is no evasion music. See? Evasion and the music is still alert and it just fades away. That's really, really sad. To first person. Ricky 1 to 47 months, thank you. God, that's filthy. Now, okay, so the music possibly all sounds in cutscenes is off key. It's a little lower key. That's disgusting. Holy shit, mint. With the scuffed key Metal Gear Solid logo, theme, and music. $100 redos from Mint, because you see there's an RTX effect on the water surface, so I need to upgrade my computer to play this game properly. So Mint, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for your infinite generosity as always. You guys should know that Mint donates just $100 at a time whenever he donates, so I quite literally don't know how to thank him anymore, because that's just an insane amount of generosity and support. So thank you once again, man. Everybody, Mint, the man, the legend. And the loading times for the codec are bad.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Reality, thanks for the 62 months.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
Yeah, you can barely see the numbers too.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D.
4K MGS1.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like
Yeah, there's no effect on switching people in the codec, right? Hey Mint, let me know if you want to put that in the donation war, by the way. We do have a donation war going on that Colonel Cathcart started. And Meryl is currently living for about 450. Which controller am I using? DualShock 3. Why the fuck would I use anything
There are
else?
only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow.
So, when you switch people you're talking to in the codec, there's no effect on it.
Oh,
It just
sorry.
switches
I
the
haven't
portrait.
introduced you to yet.
Let's see,
This
with
is
me laying
Meryl.
here.
She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Oh my god, there is no effect. There is no little static and sound effect for it. It just slaps you in the face with Mei Ling's portrait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're
Wow.
just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous solid snake. But I'm
I
surprised.
think the off-pitch
You're really
thing
frank for a
problem
giant
is during cutscenes.
We both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Maybe-
Seriously,
is it
Snake,
other
we're here to
voices
back
too?
you up, so call if you need some
It
information
might
or
be
advice.
actually.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status.
It's
My frequency
definitely
is 140.
more noticeable for sound though.
It's a dedicated frequency.
50-50? Sure, man.
Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Why am I playing this? It says on the title. Because I've only ever seen little bits and pieces of the PC version and noticed things are wrong, so now I want to see it myself.
But there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Wait a second, that...
What about the air duct near the door?
The sound effect when you equip an item too.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
Oh my god, there's something to that sound effect.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I think I know what it is. Oh god, oh god. Okay, hold on. Even Snake's fucking footsteps sound muffled. There's no reverb to it. However, this sound effect when you equip and unequip an item has a little bit of echo to it, has a little bit of depth to it, because I don't want to sound crazy. I'll have to go back to the original to confirm this. But I want to say if you're in a more desolated area with no background music, that effect is different, because like it echoes. And I'm thinking they took that and just applied it everywhere. Yeah, they just extracted it. It echoes like when you're like in an empty hallway, like I'm thinking like in the B1 floor where the DARPA chief is. What do I think about the Metal Gear games? Metal Gear 2 is one of the best games in the series, and Metal Gear 1, you know, is simple but deserves respect, simply put. starting the whole thing. But Metal Gear 2 is really, really, really fucking good.
Surveillance camera?
Ooh. I skipped that just by walking. Okay. Yeah, the sound effects are fucked. The music is fucked. You hear that when I knock on the container? There's like a brushing sound. It's like knock fsh, knock fsh. The MP5 is when you play them very easy, which is not on the PC version. It's one of the many actual integral features that they took out. At least I didn't see it when I started. But it's definitely there on the real integral Japanese version. Bonk fsh, psh. Nice. You guys should see the Liquid fight, the fist fight with Liquid. When Snake gets hit by Liquid's fists, he sounds like Genome Soldiers in this version. Like the sound when you hit a Genome Soldier on Snake. Every single one of Snake's footsteps are just fsh, fsh, fsh. What the fuck was that? It echoes when you get in and out of the truck.
Who's that?
Whatever, dude. It's like, look at this, no evasion music. Music just fades away. Why the fuck would you bother modding it when you can just play the PC version? The MGS1. Fuck, the PS1 version. It's like this game echoes and reverbs when it shouldn't, and it doesn't when it should. Wow. Bless you. We first person Metal Gear now. Probably in the snail sound effect too. I don't think the footprints look quite right. The sharper graphics not even intended with this art style, dude, and like the textures were not made for it. The polygons and models are not made for it. Huh? What the fuck is this noise? I don't suppose this is there in the original. What the fuck is that? Everything is like crunchy and brushy. There's a line in the lower part of the screen. I don't know. I don't think whatever this sound is supposed to be is there. Hey May, yes, indeed. I'll keep noticing things. It seems like sand. The sound effects of sand. My favorite is knock fsh, knock fsh. Spunk Mofo, thanks for the 13 mods. And Random Massam with a 22. Thank you guys. Oh god. Sweet first person now. I don't know why I'm waiting for this guy, but whatever. It's not.
That base must have some kind of ventilation.
What the
system to
fuck?
recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this. But
I'm
they
not
shot
gonna
down
believe
the
this.
F-16s
No.
we were using as a diversion with a hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That hind will be coming back soon.
Campbell, how the fuck did you start talking before the call connected and then your subtitles disappeared? What the fuck was that? I'm scared of getting into coda calls in this game. You know what sucks? The very large amount of people who only came in contact with this game when it got rebranded and re-released on PC. Ooh. Whoa. What the shit? We can see below there. So there's a lot of people out there who might think, oh, all these little bugs and inconsistencies are because the game is old. No, it's because you're playing a shit computer PC version, you know? But unfortunately, that's a lot more accessible to people, so I don't know, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because yeah, it's more accessible and I want more people to play MGS1, but I don't want them to think that this is the state of the game, you know? That's really not doing it any justice. God, that was bad. Mailing donated $10. Also, only for today, Meryl is not allowed to live. Nice, thank you. Which mailing was it? God, that was bad. What about the call here? Oh God.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
The font looks good because it's rendered in real time depending on your resolution. So if you're playing a PC, it renders a higher resolution, you know? But it's not worth it. I mean, look what happens to these, for example, grades textures when you shoot up the resolution. They look like they're, I don't know, there's, how can I describe it? Like you can see all the seams on the edges, you can see that they look smooth, too smooth, and you can't see any details on them. And that's what happens when you shoot up a resolution in a game that shouldn't be run at that resolution. Literally shouldn't, because the models, the textures, the polygons, everything in the first place is made with that base resolution in mind. So like, it's all washed out, full of artifacts, and you can't see the details on it that are supposed to like blend and mesh together with the lower resolution, you know? Yeah, the filtering, yeah.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Yeah, 4K
Something happened?
There's an
emulation.
intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah.
Why is the music so quiet?
Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth.
Like you can still hear the sound effects. I don't know, there's something off balance.
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
the music is like off key for sure. So every time there's a cutscene, every sound bit, music, maybe even the voice acting, they're all a little bit lower. Like the sample rate is fucked, the pitch is fucked, the bit rate is fucked. Like, God, you could hear the ambience during the cutscene. Oh God. And then there's a number of people out there who think that HD means like more detailed graphics. Now HD just literally means you up the resolution. You know? Not that the game is better graphics. Yeah, PS2 games benefit a lot more because they weren't really made, but with some exceptions, you know, they're vastly different than PS1 games.
Use the elevator to change
Again, Campbell?
There should be a
Wait,
cargo elevator
what?
that you can take down
The subtitles, they
Try to find it.
just completely skipped. Okay, so here's what's happening, I think. The codec is opening too quickly. Campbell starts talking before the fucking thing loads. And as a result, the subtitles completely skip the first page of subtitles. It goes straight to the second. And then it moves on from there. Campbell is just a fucking voice in your head. You don't need to pick up the codec anymore. We have improved the technology. Amazing, let's go. Campbell is just really eager to call you. This is a version of Ride and Played. Hey, Eastwood, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Did it just fucking restart the music there? So it's hard to do during actual gameplay because you had to wait quite a bit for it to loop. But like during boss fights, you can tell clearly that the music loops in such a dirty way. It's unclean and very noticeable. It's just dirty. What year is this version from? 2000.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Of course, it's a game designed for PS1 running on PC. So of course the copyright is 1999 because that's when the game came out, but the PC port is from 2000. The intellectual property is from 1999.
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I don't need to use a VM. Sorry, I am fucking it up. Yeah, it came out in 1998 as a game, but I'm pretty sure that... Okay, let's look this shit up. I saw 2000 somewhere in there. Let's see. I really don't want to tab out of this thing because God knows what happens if you try to tab out of this. But it said 2000 somewhere, didn't it? Oh, okay, no, shut up. 1999 is correct because this is based on Integral. Why do I fucking listen to you guys? MGS1 came out in 1998. Integral came out in 1999. PC port came out in 2000. Shut the fuck up. I forgot this is based on Integral. Just trying to be smart asses. You can see all the maggots though. You guys want to see? Okay, HD underwear. Yeah, we gotta do this. HD Meryl butt.
Is that a woman? Not.
More X-ray vision here, or lights leaking through. Textures popping in and out. Yep, there's some MGS5 shit going on here. Is Integral my favorite version? No, because unfortunately, the torture is easy. Even on extreme, it seems like Japanese people are really bad at button mashing. So even on extreme difficulty, they have the standard normal difficulty torture in Integral. So that probably means it's gonna be the same here, huh? Yeah, you guys notice the music looping and the low bit rate, and during cutscenes it's off key as well. It's a fucking mess. Just for plan with the 9 years just now. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't want to play with any fan patches. I want to see what the state of the game is, you know? And most people, like most casual people who only play the PC version because it's the most accessible, honestly, they're not gonna bother with patching it unless it doesn't run at all, you know? Which unfortunately it does. Well, look at that butt. Wait, is that a bulge? Oh my god. She has like a turd sticking out or something, because there's something bulging out of her bottom. You see it? Let's go. Fiddle Frames, thanks for the 8 months. Pelagius, thanks for the 30. What the fuck? Okay, we'll have to find out some more, we'll have to do some more research on this. She has a bulge, but she has a bulge in the back. So, I'm afraid Johnny's scat fetish now is starting to make a little more sense. Hey, Rapid Madness, thanks for the 10 bucks. Do save Meryl, HD Meryl Perving, save her. Whoa. Let me add that. I almost dropped my controller, but guess what? It was plugged in. So the USB cable saved it. Nice. Butt plug, turd, tail. Oh, we had to go back again. I'm gonna explain everything. Index in the back. Silent Martyr with the 71 months. PC's always best, right? Opium. I was talking about this earlier. Some games belong on PC, some games belong on console. If you try to mess with that, you will not experience things as they were intended. One way or the other. Doesn't matter. So, I'm not a console fanboy or a PC fanboy. I'm just advocating for the poor game to run on the hardware it's meant for. Because you're deluding yourself if you don't think developers make, especially back then, older games, make games with a certain hardware in mind, and then everything else is an afterthought just for marketing, you know, to sell more. And this is especially true for older games. So here's another problem. The analog is only, I don't know, it's like you can't take half inputs, so you can like look down a little bit. You can only look down all the way. So, what? Look at her knees. You can see the model, the mesh, like clashing together and the polygons clipping into each other if you look at her knees. See, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. That shouldn't be noticeable at lower resolution in the correct, environment. But anyway, we'll do the next one to look at her rear bulge again with no pants on.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Ziggy with the thanks Fox Engine. Yeah, I'm sure Kiefer is responsible for this too. Meryl's rear bulge would explain everything. I want to explain everything. Kiefer eating your money. Alright, now we'll get to see if the bulge is still there. Maybe it was part of her pants model. Her jeans, if you will. Meryl's jeans gave her a bulge. Oh yeah, oh no, that's much better. The bulge is gone. She took the turd out of her pants. Oh, that's maybe the only improvement. Look how smooth that butt crack is now. So, it was just in her pants. It's the card key. Do we know what Hater's up to? I wouldn't know because he blocked me on Twitter when I asked him why the Twin Snakes voice acting is so bad. So, you guys are gonna have to ask him. With Duck Station, where do you get the BIOS from? Obviously, you hook up the insanely non-existent parallel cable with your original PS1 that you own to your computer to extract your own BIOS from your PS1 into your computer. And that way it's perfectly legal. Okay? That's exactly what you're going to do. And that's all we're gonna say. Since you totally own a PS1 and you totally own the game and you totally extract your own BIOS into the emulator, it's completely legal. Wait, I'm not sure why I went back again. Oh, now she's gonna have her pants on again. That's how we all did it, of course. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna unblock me. What I think of Aki Otsuka voice acting, damn dude, it's so good. We can't fully appreciate it, but it gives you a little bit of a glimpse of, especially his Big Boss. I like him more as Big Boss because I guess that's when I first heard him as Big Boss. Gives you a little bit more of a better idea of what kind of character Big Boss is supposed to be originally in Japanese, but we kind of lost in English, you know?
The Chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Alright, let's see what goes wrong here. The fucking music is off key, dude. You can see Snake's leg clipping through the other one. The bed clipping through the DARPA chief's leg. The music is off key again.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Yeah, this is Decoy Octopus. You can tell because his voice is off. No, I'm kidding. It is Decoy Octopus, yes.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking
The tie is showing through his belt. And all little things like that.
Their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Snake's bicep was appearing and disappearing there. Oh my god, the sound.
Could
Listen to that off-note sound. Off-key.
I thought this place was dismantle warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay.
Jesus. Scythe, Jesus.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
Even the little like loading time in between adds to the pace of the conversation in PS1, and it's gone here. Oh, whatever.
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen.
If it hadn't been for the sound team.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Oh my god, the textures are jumping all over the place.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Yeah, the visual effect or when he gets a heart attack. Yeah, whatever.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Yeah. What happened to his arm? Oh god, everything is super high res. Snake brushing against the wall with his fist. Knock, knock, Okay. So this is based on the Japanese integral, so Johnny should have his underwear. Yes, there you go.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Her hand just goes completely through the FAMAS.
Pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance.
Snake's hand too is going through the SOCOM.
They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
Whoa, what are these flashes?
You're not one of them, are you?
What the
Open that door.
The stock is missing the part.
You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be.
Yeah, I should have done this without the gun.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Holy shit. Feels like you can shoot even faster.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
It feels like you can shoot even faster. You can already shoot pretty fast. Holy shit. Select fire Mark 23. Ah, damn it. Run out of ammo because the fire rate is so high. Nice. Well, here's the moment you've been waiting for. Meryl's butt in HD.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Oh yeah.
Who are you?
That makes up for everything.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
The entire fucking effect is gone. The black and white effect on that scene is completely gone. You can see Mantis's coat in color. Nice. Yeah, they're all wearing the same trench coat. Here too, I bet. Yes! Colored Mantis. Wow.
Good girl. Just like that.
That's the same trench coat that Big Boss is wearing at the end of MGS4, the Foxhound trench coat. And you can see it in color. Wow. Because post-production effects are gone.
I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Wow. You might think it's cool just because it's different, but it's just completely fucking missing the effects. Okay, I gotta test this rate of fire. Holy shit. Yeah, you can definitely shoot faster. And Johnny has his underwear because this is based on the Japanese integral version, so in the Japanese versions of MGS1, Johnny has his underwear. Look at that split on his ass crack though. He still muddled his ass crack through his underwear. Nice. There's a little piece of door that's missing at that distance. Oh well. Why would Meryl want Johnny's underwear? To smell like shit. To complete the disguise. The music just fades out. Not fades, just cuts out. Does Johnny have underwear in twin shits? I don't think so, no. I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe? Fuck, I really don't remember. I'm not sure now. The music. Oh boy, we're about to near the first boss fight, which means let's listen carefully, okay? Because I have a feeling something might be wrong. I really should pick up some ammo. But first, so we have one round. Okay. The ninja effect, yes. Should we turn that on or off? Well, we'll probably won't have time during the cutscene, but we can do it during the boss fight, the ninja. I want to listen to the boss music, but I guess we'll do this cutscene. RTX on.
Am I too late?
It looks like the wires are going through Baker. What the fuck? And the wall and the pillar. What the shit?
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
He's being stabbed with wires.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Your trench coat is missing
This
a piece.
is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Hold on, hold on.
Draw!
The music. Okay, so they have it for the Ocelot fight, it seems. But some of the boss fights, I'm pretty sure, don't have the boss music. They have the alert music. Also, the way the music loops. Well, okay, just keep an ear out for it.
Hiding won't help you.
Oh god, Ocelot's voice is just on top of everything. Fuck.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chin.
Ah, heard that loop?
Let's go.
Hold on, hold on.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last. Don't you want to settle this?
Yeah, the life bar is blue. I'll go over why in a second.
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sulfury smell.
I'm gonna let the music loop with nothing else going on so we can hear it. There it is. You hear that shit? Oops, we hit Baker. Fuck. So his health bar turns blue because with the resolution increased, there's simply more pixels. And more pixels does not equal more health. But in the case of MGS1, if you have a lot of health, like if you cheat with, Game Shark codes and give yourself a lot of health, the more pixels there are, the darker it gets. But even the regular amount of health, there is that loop again. Even the regular amount of health with the increased resolution, since it has to fill the same bar with more pixels, it turns blue as if you had more health. Look at that brass in mid-air that is moving. Nice. I'll have to see if it does that on PS1 as well. And now,
You're pretty good.
ninja effect.
From the man with the same code as the
Whatever option is on right now, we'll switch to the other one and see. But I can't do it during the cutscene. Oh. I think. Oh, well, something is off. Whoa.
Can't you even die right?
We need to turn it off to see.
We'll meet again.
Or whatever option is on right now. We need to try the other option. I think this is on. Red Dance, thank you so much for the 51 months. I am regretting this already. I'm gonna mess with it during the ninja boss fight, so we have more control over it. But he flashed visible. See, again, a couple times there.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight.
The loading times set the pace of the conversation, I feel. I don't know if it was intentional or not.
He couldn't read you?
But it feels off without it.
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Can we play FMVs? I would imagine. I would hope so.
Looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
When'd you get green shoelaces, Baker?
No, that's not what you promised, Jim.
He has green shoelaces?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief.
Going to a rave or something?
A heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No.
What deal you want to make, Roland?
What? Who does then? Not the
I don't know.
No.
Maybe. Depends on the deal.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll do the original soon enough, yeah.
She stole it from the guard.
Of course.
If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Look at those green shoes. Laces? Does he... What the fuck is wrong? What?
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
I don't think his shoes even have shoelaces. They're just green.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Ooh, FMV time.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium.
You get a smaller FMV and no subtitles.
Have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Okay.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked.
We couldn't possibly have subtitles and FMVs.
Because there's still no real way to destroy it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Wow, there's no subtitles during FMVs.
Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
And, well, it's a small window because of resolution.
Pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
It's a Sega CD game.
Well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Plumbers and wear ties.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with
Hey, awesome brand with the 87 months.
In other words,
hope you enjoyed the PC, pretty crappy version of MGS1.
making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production.
Oh my god, those rocket launchers on Rex's knees. They're bad.
On the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
The song is off key.
It is good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
Hounds of Muff with 2 F's.
This is what you came for.
Anonymous sub. Thank you.
What's that?
An optical disc.
It's Muff.
It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed.
That disc looks more detailed though.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card.
Look at Baker's little green shoes.
Security level 2 doors.
What is the deal with that?
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question.
Now we have to look if he has green shoes, the original. No way. More Muff subs.
Dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
His shoe was just a standalone thing, not attached to his body.
She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Look at all the models popping through his body, the different parts of his body.
Oh no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
I'm pretty sure 140.07 doesn't work in the PC version because it's integral, but it's stripped of all the cool features that make integral, you know? So it's probably not there. I'm pretty sure it's not there. The only thing that's left is first-person view, I guess.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
Again, no
He looked like
effect.
another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Dude,
Snake, I'm counting
140.87 is a developer commentary, Japanese only frequency that works everywhere. in integral. God, I can barely fucking tell the numbers apart. I'm not trying to call, holy shit. So the frequency exists and there's no fucking text. AT president? What the fuck? Okay, so AT? Question mark? Arms deck? Exquisite, thank you so much for the 91 months. UBG donated 460 to get wrecked by 10 cents nerds. Kill her. Nice. Thank you. Alright, thank you UBG. So, oh, that's upgrade. UBG, upgrade. I get it. It's like when you're trying to upgrade but you have a cold, so you're like, upgrade. AT? Alert! Exclamation. Okay, so I see what's going on, I think. AT anonymous sub, thank you. I think I know what's going on. AT? So they fucked this up too. If the wiki says it only works here on the PC version, here's what's going on. They were supposed to take it out completely because it only works here when it should work everywhere in, you know, the PlayStation integral version. But they fucked it up and they accidentally left it in here, except they removed the text because the text for this frequency is Japanese only. With the exception of probably AT when they're talking about Baker, you know, arms tech. So they forgot it. Okay, the staff frequency is there, but it doesn't really do shit. Because they removed the text, but they forgot to remove the frequency from certain parts. That's gold. That's another great achievement for the PC porting team, you know? See, this frequency is supposed to work pretty much everywhere or in most places on PS1. They just fucked it up. They just fucked it up and left it there for some reason. Cool. Oh, fuck. I did the noob thing. No, only dreams now. Be quiet. Everything is okay. It's alright. There's no evasion music. The alert music just keeps going during evasion, and then it fades away. Yep. Might as well get more shit here, I guess. This is an official port, but it might as well be homemade with the quality that we got and the resources they gave us. Poor bastards who made this. God damn it. But we can really see that there is no evasion music. It literally just keeps the alert music. Amazing. I'll call it Meryl.
Who are you? I was really impressed with the way you busted
That was
yourself
quick.
out of there.
one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override key.
I just realized there's a better way for Psycho Mantis.
You were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had
That fucking off-key best is yet to come.
About my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I
Oh,
shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are
God damn it.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately,
soon is a shit in our mouth.
In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive,
it's the Ronso version.
Okay. Let me try to say this another
That's
way.
a good one.
Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
So, okay, we're gonna do something special now. I'm gonna save through Mailing, but I'm also gonna check out the freaking save menu. Yeah, it's the same shit.
Snake, remember what the goal said.
Shut up. Wait, so it just takes you to this shitty menu and you can rename your save? Amazing. Okay, this is the best version of MGS1. I take everything I said back because you can name your save fucking scuffed save. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do a couple special things right now because I just realized. Okay, I'm just gonna alt F. Wait a second. No, we're gonna change areas first, so we don't have to call Meryl again. Wait, does it save you exactly where you are? That's another thing, because the way it should work is that it saves, you know, by checkpoint. But it might be different here.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy
What?
uniform.
Your subtitles are disguised.
Along with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Wait, I gotta see how the save thing works, because it might be different. Okay, so let's do a normal save at the checkpoint.
What can I do for you, Snake?
What the fuck?
Snake like Shakespeare.
Okay. And then we move around, like we move out here, and we save again. Oh, that was a save. And then, hold on, and move again. And then we load. Damn. Now, okay, at least the saves are still the checkpoint. Not exactly where you are, like a save state or something. At least. But yeah, Meryl decided to hide her subtitles there. Okay, so I'm gonna close the game, and we're gonna do two things. Because I just realized there's an even better way of dealing with Psycho Mantis. So since the game requires you to use the keyboard for your second controller as Psycho Mantis, but really the only thing that should be on your second controller that matters is the shoot button. Because when you shoot, he dodges, right? On the first controller. So if I go and put... Ah, fuck, I had to see in the game what it is. If I go and put shoot on the from the keyboard on my controller using Joy 2 key... then we can have the shoot button be the second controller input, right? So we can use the controller against Mantis. That's genius. But I need to see which fucking button it is. But before we do that, I wanted to answer Roland's question about why is Venom Big Medic Snake so quiet, you know? And to do that, I'm going to bring up my Twitter because I'm sure it's in here somewhere in all the media that I shared. And I don't remember exactly where, but it's pretty old. But let me just show you this. And we have all the Metal Gear memes for days. Go follow my Twitter if you haven't, guys. Here's me holding the Mark 23. And here's the Phantom Pain as a controller. But that's not what I'm looking for. Here's an old vintage Twin Snake screenshot. Here's some duds. Here's some, I don't even know what that is. I don't have it in streaming crash, Twin Snakes. Hold on. Oh, so here's me holding the Mark 22 or the Mark 2 from MGS4. Here's what happens when you try to emulate MGS2. Ocelot turns black. Here's Alan Smithy. Here's my tier list. Absolutely disgusting. What was I referring to here? Hold on. Here's my M4 reproduction from MGS4. No, it's even older than this, I think. Since we had to do something in Windows, we might as well. Here's MGS5 development. We've got 1 month left till launch. Developer. Okay, we're doing like a little bit of a MGS5 content right here. I'm sure it's in here. Hold on. It's somewhere in here. Wow, leaked from E3 2018. Dick sucking simulator. Where is it? Where is the post I'm looking for? Hold on. It's gotta be here somewhere. There's Twitch servers, Witcher stuff, PS4 game library. Hold on. Where is it? Is there a way? Oh, here's a middle finger to the Konami building in Japan. Where is? No, wait. Is there a way to fucking search your tweets? Or is that too advanced for Twitter? What is this? Massive manager? I'm not trying to do a Twitter meme review here, but I'm trying to find a specific... Oh, I think it was a retweet, maybe, not a media. Does this show retweets? Maybe not. Maybe that's why. I think it was a retweet where I said I fucking knew it. Oh man, it's gonna take a while. But you know what? I really want to find it. Damn. Yeah, so media shows yours. Seriously, is there a way to fucking search your tweets? Because you can't control F unless you load everything, dude. You can just search in the page, you know? Damn. Seriously, I'm looking for a thing that I know I have on Twitter. This is when we got banned for no reason. Twitch wouldn't tell you what it was. Let's see. No. Damn, I thought it would be easier to find, sorry. I should have bookmarked it, yes. It's someone else's tweet that I retweeted saying I fucking knew it. Because it's an interview with whoever the fuck it was, talking about, maybe it was even Kojima himself. Like, oh, we would have had to pay Twitter, Kiefer more, you know? So I think my retweet was, I fucking knew it. Okay, this does show retweets. But no, it's... Okay, this is too old. Exclusive MGS5 Phantom Pain development process revealed. Oh, here comes chapter 3, guys. Oh. It's definitely newer than that. This turned into a Twitter meme review. Okay, let me see. I definitely wrote the words, I fucking knew it. And there is no new in this page. Nah, it's not deleted. No way it was deleted. Fuck, man. I'm trying to think which time frame it was. It was pretty old. Is this? No. I'm gonna take some time to look through these, okay? Twitch meme review. Oh god. There's people who unironically want this. It might even have been a Bad Humans tweet that I retweeted. He tweeted some interview. We should really keep that handy, you know? So now that if I find it, I'm gonna bookmark it. No, not this, not there. Oh, this is me retweeting something from 2016. Okay. No. No. Arguing with people on Twitter. ATF memes. Or that's not even. Assault weapon memes in California. Oh, fuck that. Did you find it, Yuto? Yeah, you guys might be better at this than I am. Hold on. Let me tab out of this. Hold on. Yuto, can you please link it again? So I can click it. Because I didn't have the chat open. Oh, wait, anyway, I have it. Never mind. Yes, thank you. Did you just Google I fucking knew it? So here it is. I fucking knew it. We made a game for you so you can create or be subject to havoc. You may feel like him at a moment, but everyone knows that's not Snake, right? So when you have that option in the game, Hideo Kojima, wanted to explore what it means to bring the franchise to an open space. He wants to try to bring the player closer to Snake by leaving all these options and reducing the amount of cutscenes. He wants you to feel close to him, reduce the friction, and see what the players make of it. And Snake doesn't talk as much, he said. If he talks too much, then we have to pay Kiefer Sutherland a lot more. And there you fucking have it. So, yeah. Literally admitting it jokingly, you know? But behind every joke is the truth in this aspect. So, I'm telling you. And Snake doesn't talk as much, he said. If he talks too much, we have to pay Kiefer Sutherland a lot more. Which, okay, let's fucking... Okay, we can actually... Guys, go follow Bad Humans as well. He shares so much shit like this. So it's this fucking Eurogamer article. A designer at Kojima Productions working on MGS5. He literally is... Okay, so he knew. Pay a lot. There you go. There it is. God, maybe we should read this whole thing, you know? But Yeah, well, okay, now it's in my history, so I can find it easily later. God, if that's not filthy, then I don't know what is. Should we just do a stream of my Twitter memes? Twitter meme review? Oh, God. So, this is when we play Portable Ops. So, we should figure out, though, the freaking Joy 2 key thing now. Okay, so first I need to figure out where the fuck is the game here. Yeah, I want to see a breakdown of MGS5's budget because I feel there's some poor choices in that, you know? So let's figure out. So, weapon button. The weapon button is control. God damn it. We can remap that. But okay, so can I clear it from the controller? Probably not. But what I can do is assign it to an obscure fucking thing like R3, which is button 9. Okay, so now shoot is on R3 on the controller, but on the keyboard it's on control. Let's put it on something that's not assigned, like K. Let's put it on K and then apply. Okay. And then exit. Then we use a little Joy 2 key program to put K on. Fuck, what is square now? I think it was button 3, right? Fuck, we had to check again. Hold on. I forgot the number. Well, you don't need to do that on PS1. Of course, you can move with 1 and shoot with 2. The only thing that Mantis really reads is when you shoot. Okay, so... Oh, it's 2. Okay, so square is button 2. Let's put it back on 9. Okay, so we want K on button 2. K on button 2. Okay. So now we have the entirety controller mapped to 1 with the exception of, or mapped to the controller with the exception of the shoot key mapped to K on the keyboard, meaning that Mantis should not be able to dodge my attacks. And that's pretty genius if I do say so myself. But let's see if it actually works. I mean, we're not fighting Mantis yet, but let's see if it actually works to shoot. When I press square on my controller, the game is gonna think I'm pressing K on my keyboard. Fuck, it doesn't work. What the fuck? Okay, so it works on the keyboard, but not on the controller, so something went wrong with Joy 2 key. Did I not apply? That's weird. Why wouldn't it? So we did the same thing for the D-pad and it works. Now the button number doesn't matter. You guys don't get it. The number 9 is just to get the fucking controller out of the way. And trying to put K, which is the shooting keyboard bind on the controller. So I'm trying to turn square into K instead of button 2. That's what this program does, but I'm not sure why it's working with the D-pad, because I already put numpad 2, 4, 6, and 8 on my D-pad from the keyboard. And now I'm trying to put K from the keyboard on square. So I'm not sure why. Maybe we can use this with control. Why the fuck wouldn't that work? The whole point is to put the keyboard on the controller, not the controller button, because Mantis reads the controller buttons but not the keyboard. Okay, so we have K, weapon. Like, you can literally open, like, Notepad and press square, and it should type K. That's the idea. Fuck, that Meryl call is annoying every time. And this little effect here, we should really change floors again. Or whatever. Why doesn't it work? It works with the D-pad, because otherwise there's no way to have the D-pad and the analog both working. So if I press K on the keyboard, it works. But square doesn't work. Yeah, I should do it with Joy 2 key open. Do I dare tab out of this? Oh my god. Okay. Like, you should be able to literally... No, it doesn't work. I try to rename Kiefer's picture here. Kiefer Drunkerland.png. I wonder why. I mean, I literally just... You're correct. Just because MGS1 says it's button 2 doesn't mean that Joy 2 key agrees with that. So I'm pressing square, it's actually button 3. You're right. Whoever suggested that, I forgot that you can highlight whatever you're pressing. You don't need to go to the game. So we clear this. And we put it on 3. Okay. And now we have K on square. You tab back into this. Holy shit, it works. Kind of. Fucking Windows thing is open at the bottom. Ah! Joy 2 key is perfect for this game. It's literally perfect. Now we have no audio. Fuck tabbing out of the game, dude. Bad idea. Joy 2 key is perfect. You can even play Gothic with Joy 2 key. Do I play it often? It's one of those games that I play like at least once or twice a year. So, if you tab out, you get no audio. When you tab back in, perfect. That works. Yeah, they completely removed the mission logs too. Good point.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Poison ass.
You've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Seriously, it's perfect because Mantis doesn't read the keyboard. Oh shit. That was... Is it an emulator thing that you can... Okay, in some emulators you can actually see the lasers without thermal goggles or cigarettes. But that's not the case here. You can, however, see the fucking lines and artifacts on the ground. Man, I would like to play the Witcher games again, but I don't know if it's the appropriate thing to play here, because, you know, they're pretty long. Although I can sit down and play the Witcher 3 from start to finish in one session. But those 3 games, or 3 series, Deus Ex, Witcher, and Gothic, I always go back to, you know? Wow, them loading times. Something looks really washed out with the thermal goggles. It's like, it only highlights things, but it doesn't really change the color for everything else. I don't know. Kind of works, I guess.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
So they do have the static effect. Why the fuck don't they use it when they change?
Are you nearby?
you know, callers. Like, I don't know, whatever.
Your position, waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your bands.
How do I deep throat? Meylin, tell me. Why is there a black square? Oh my god, yeah, there is. I think that's where the laser comes out of. Look at that little black square when you aim. Whoa, it's really noticeable there. That must be the laser. I always forget that we actually have a Meylin in the chat. Sorry, I wasn't asking you to deep throat. But okay, there's a call here. Because now Snake is confused. So anybody you ask now, he's gonna be like, what do you know about deep throat? That's...
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Let me Google that, Snake.
What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, the guy from Pornhub.
Mei-Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Well... Oh shit, we actually had to do the tank fight without a ration now. And it is on extreme, so... As scuffed as this version is, I can't take that, you know, lightly. The loading is just too quick.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you
The
pass.
music is off key. Okay, I'm gonna say the music is gonna be off key the entire game now.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Oh, listen for the music again. There it fucking is. This is the alert music, not the boss music. Also called encounter, instead of, what's the fucking duel. So the boss music is called duel, and the alert music is called encounter. And somebody fucked up and put the alert music in a boss fight. You hear it? I thought it was every boss fight, but it seems like Ocelot actually had duel. But the tank has encounter for some fucking reason. At least it's not every boss fight. Because I used to think, oh, people who play the PC version never heard the boss fight music, yeah? Oh wow, that did not sound right. What do you mean it was intentional? Great. I shouldn't have gotten up. It is still the tank on extreme, guys. The shit can happen. That game over music is off key too. They also fucked something up with escape and duel and encounter towards the end as well. Yes, I guarantee it. And they definitely fucked up Snake's sound effects when you're fighting Liquid on top of Rex. We'll see that. That's one of the more, you know, just ridiculous mistakes. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I fucked up the timing now. Yep. At least we'll get him to laugh. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking dead now. Are we close? Nope. Okay. If everything goes well, I might be able to do it now. It has to go really right though. No hits. Just took a main gun to the face. No big deal. Oh, look at that health bar. It's deep blue. Oh, fuck. Nope. Let's not make that mistake again. I didn't slow him down all the way. I can't concentrate off how fuck this thing is, dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah, nope.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This is the hardest boss in MGS1, so I'm really distracted by how scuffed everything else is right now. I keep fucking crouching there because... yeah, the fucking skipping happens too fast. I guess because of the loading time, so that fucks with the timing. Yeah, well. We need to slow the fucking tank down, that's what the claimers are for. And on extreme, you need to hit him twice to slow him down. Or maybe sometimes once, I don't know. I guess it depends. Okay, only a half hit, but whatever. Okay, that might do it. Even oh fuck. Yeah, the threads are like animated. Maybe it depends on what direction. Oh god, don't go south. Okay, that should do it. Fucking alert music during a boss fight. Wait, they don't have the sound effect of the grenade going into the hatch? Oh, there you go. That was just off, I guess. Yeah, it's the GOG version. Doesn't matter. There's only one PC version, guys. The GOG version is just rebranded and re-released from 20 years ago. Look at that line in the sky.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
We just kept going after taking the tank's main gun to the face.
The Sioux people. Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Did Reddit replace the sound effects? Unlikely. But if they did, let me know, I guess. Because literally Snake grunts like a genome soldier during the liquid fist fight. That's hilarious. That's the most hilarious mistake.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? Like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
We kind of need repairs now. I guess we'll kill a couple people to see if we get rations. The fucking music looped badly. Fuck. Give me a ration, please. Fuck. Kahiri's with the 64 mods. Thank you. How's the train wreck going so far? Yeah, it's bad. Okay, this guy's about to turn here. And his feet sank into the ground. Ration, please. Yes. Sound, like I said, oh, you can see inside the elevator. There's no ceiling. Cool. So the sound reverbs when it shouldn't, and it doesn't reverb when it should. So far, that seems to be what's going on here. Oh boy, we're about to get the ninja effect. So, advanced ninja effect, apply. You'll see the amazing ninja effect. Oops.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Wee Jambo with the sub. Thank you so much. I know this is the best version of MGS1. You just can't resist. What the fuck was that green thing on the Nikita? What? Why is there random green things in this version? Baker's shoes, and now the Nikita? Sure, why not? That caught me off guard. You just can't resist subbing to this best version of MGS1. Wonder what they did to the fam ass. Probably nothing. Okay, kind of works as intended. Oh boy, we should take a look at Hal's Labo outside to see how bad it is. Maybe it's okay, actually. Little green thing on Nikita. Why? Oh, okay, you can see it. Hal's Labo, keep out. QA with the 5 gifted subs, thank you. Wow. That's amazing. Guys, enjoy this free subs from QA, so generous with everyone. This is what I would say, caution, shitty game, if we're playing Twin Snakes. Who is ready for the ninja effect? Because you're gonna laugh your ass off if you've never seen this. Oh my god, perfect. 3-dog raid. Welcome, guys. We're about to see the ninja effect on PC.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
It's a ghost.
Is it though? Vixen, hey, holy shit, with a tier 3, 90 months. Thank you so much. What a thick resub with 3 C's. Yes, you arrived at the perfect time. D-Cubs, another tier 3. What the fuck are the chances that you get tier 3? I must slow clap for this amazing PC version stealth camo effect. I cannot. Oh look, the blood looks brighter too. Yo, we got 2 tier 3 resubs in a row. D-Cups and Bix and Boxin. You guys are. That blood looks like fucking. Not even ketchup, because the ketchup looks right. You guys are butt brothers now. You're liquid tier 3 and solid tier 3. Why does the blood look so much brighter? I mean, it's true that these guys are the only 2 that are actually rendered, as we can see from the thermal goggles, which also makes sense because that guy just died and that guy is still alive, so they're still giving off heat, I guess. But that blood doesn't look right, dude. So I don't know if I can take the ninja seriously. Crash dummy. Oh god. Oh no.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
My friend.
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Bacteria's a good one.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Make it stop, please.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Baker's shoes, the Nikita, and the ninja.
A long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes
Now we need to get to the stealth camo part of the fight.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me
Fucking encounter music. Is Ocelot literally the only boss fight with the boss music? Listen to this shit. Again, not the boss fight music, the fucking alert music. God, how do you fuck it up so bad? How? Fuck. Mega Man with the bits, thank you.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the
Bluey with the bits, also.
only a fool trusts his life.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Bluey. Bits actually cost $1, right? For you, instead of the cheap subs. So those bits are actually worth more than a sub for you. I don't believe it. I'm fighting the ninja to the fucking alert music. Filthy. Ah. The ninja spotted you. Ah, fuck. Oh, here comes. Oh my god, guys. Where could he be? This is just sad. This is the PC version in a nutshell, fighting the ninja to the alert music and looking at this.
Hurry up and catch me.
Ooh, that was close.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh my god, guys, I can't see him. This is just sad. It's funny, but it's sad too. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I can't concentrate. It's a new tactic.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and
PS1, I miss you so much right now. It's still here, even though it's a PC version, of course. Oh my god, where could he be?
That's good, Snake.
What the fuck? I need to take a picture. I need the camera. Oh well. He's got that Wish stealth camo. Yes, when you order stealth camouflage from Wish.
That's good, Snake.
Oh fuck. Nice boss music. The elevator with the stealth soldier. Oh, I wonder. I mean, they call it a ninja effect, but like all stealth camos are fucked. Wait, what the fuck is? His health is depleted and he's still going. I guess he needs one little punch. But you know what? On PS1, he actually starts the last phase with a little tiny sliver of health left as well. And here it's empty. Oh, it's probably because of the resolution changing the health bar, huh? Yeah, that was weird. Ah, fuck, I wasted a chef grenade. That little black square when you aim. So, they call it a ninja effect, but every stealth camo in the game must be scuffed now. So we'll take a look at Otacons here, and then the soldiers, Mantis, oh god.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Now it's a setting, guys, this is intended, it's a setting. We turned the so-called ninja effect on or off or whichever, I don't know. If they did it on purpose.
What's happening?
Yeah, that's hilarious as it looks like. It is a feature. It literally is a feature. Wow, at least we wouldn't need the thermal goggles for Mantis.
Is it over?
We found out he's in the PC version. I'm curious to see Ottocon's stealth camo now.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No.
I think Rex might be even more scuffed because it has both, you know, duel and escape, and they fucked those up, I think. Like to put escape first, and then encounter instead of duel, I don't know, something like that.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired.
It's bad, dude.
My predecessor, Dr. Clark,
And then just wait until
Dr. Clark.
the liquid fist fight.
He started the
Please be here for the fist fight.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Yeah, we're finishing this tonight,
Why
guys.
didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
This port is the sickest thing I've ever heard.
What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record
Maybe
says
after
he
Twin
died in the
Snakes.
explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death.
Twin Snakes is definitely worse.
I know it.
But yeah, this is like in between.
Until you kill
This is the second worst way to play MGS1.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Somebody should mod the backflips into the PC version.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you
What's the
an
third
Apollo
worst?
too?
Probably emulated.
Come on, get out.
You know?
We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear...
Watch for the FMVs.
Deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only
So,
know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon.
The background music is off key, of course. Wait, look until the
railgun.
Just wait until the FMVs.
It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all.
His legs are in the
Metal
desk.
Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No.
Here comes FMVs.
Could it be?
And we couldn't possibly have FMVs with subtitles.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National
And full screen.
Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment.
There's no subtitles for FMVs.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
This is pretty bad, but it's not nearly as offensive to the human intellect as Twin Snakes, yeah?
Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
I would much rather Twin Snakes not exist than the PC version not exist.
I used to think that I could use
But here we
science to
are.
help mankind,
They both do.
But the one that wound up getting used was me.
The world is an unfair
Using
place.
science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry,
here it comes.
I've got this.
It's glasses.
Same stealth technology as the ninja. Lockdown was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine.
Good. I want Meryl to watch after you too.
My goodness. Okay.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
It's not just a ninja as I thought.
She had such a cute way of
Oh
walking.
god.
She kind of wiggles her
Casual
behind.
Kaiju, thank you so much
Well, she's got a
for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the best stealth camo technology ever made.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
It's okay, guys. They'll never find him with a stealth camo. Oh, God. Blood is still bright. And loading times. Clearly, this is the best version. Undercover Snatcher with the 64 months. Thank you so much. So, like, Mantis is gonna be floating in his stealth camo. The elevator fight and the communications tower is gonna be great too. Yep. Let's see if they still have the best call in the game.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you're waiting after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Now that is the ninja setting. I specifically wanted to show that because it's great.
Don't move.
I am aware of it.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off.
Oh my god, her entire model is
I got tired of
fucked.
disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal
That
Gear
arm.
or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
Wow, high
This
res
is all I've
Palki.
got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we
Their
can't
nipples
find them,
are a
we'll
lot
have
more
no choice
prominent.
but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly
Again,
ever
best
look
is
at
yet to
myself in
come,
the
off
mirror.
key.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
She has a cut at her elbows.
But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream.
Her wrist.
My father.
Oops.
He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I
Mountain
was just
Dew.
afraid of looking at myself.
8 years
Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life.
of being fiddled.
But I'm not gonna lie to myself
Thank you so much,
anymore.
man.
It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately,
What does it
it's
look
out of
like? Has
ammo.
2 triggers.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the
I'm gonna
armory.
take a closer look
It's
at
a
it.
50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Hey, Gucci, thank you for the 51 months.
If we're
Chad
gonna
is
go to
not
the
real
north, we'll
people.
have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Gun nerd warning, trigger warning.
let's go.
That's not a
I
USB,
know
that's a
this
Mark
place better
23.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
Common misconception. Oh, the FAMAS is gone after the cutscene. Never noticed that. Wanted to look at it. Still functional mirrors, though.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout.
What happened
sure you're
to
ready,
everything?
okay?
Yeah, you can move in first person in this, but it's nothing new. You could already do that on the Japanese version this port is based on. Yeah. And then the best part is you gotta crouch to pick up items, because otherwise it doesn't fucking collide. I don't know. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, the audio is just one of the many things that are scuffed. Apparently there's a lot more. Because if everything goes correctly, Mantis should not be able to dodge my gunfire. If my genius idea worked. Let's see, Meryl blushing. Yeah, I can stay in first person, that's right.
What? What is it?
That arm.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh god. That's disturbing.
What? What is it?
The muffled sound of footsteps. Knock, knock, Jesus.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Meryl's life is currently worth 10 cents. Whoa, that sound effect sounded a little bit too close.
The commander is waiting.
Is that even there usually? That's weird. The first person isn't too scuffed. You still have the green effect on it.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you
Hug Master with 2 months. Welcome back. You should hug Meryl.
Snake.
Thank you.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry.
Wait, the chairs. Did the chairs always look that nice?
Who's that?
Don't like girls. Look at that fucking floating stealth camera.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Where could he be? The chairs look really fucking nice though. One of those textures that maybe really benefits from the HD treatment. Look at all the details on the chairs. I don't know.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh?
The rug too.
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power.
Well, you have a wish stealth camo.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis telekinesis and telepathy in the world.
Campbell donated $5 to save Meryl. Thank you. He's totally gonna read my memory card. Oh shit, he's gonna read my browser history on PC. Gotta end the stream now, sorry.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What? Did they just completely fucking remove the second part of the cutscene? Because he says, put your controller on the floor. And, okay, he's actually invisible though. Oh, they just fucking completely removed it? What the fuck, dude? That's it? And then the fight starts? Yes, because he mentions your saves, he mentions your memory card, your controller, rather. Okay, so he can't dodge. See, it works. Nice. But they could at least do the part where he reads your previous actions in the game, you know? That's not dependent on fucking memory card. That's so sad. That's so fucked. Ah. I did not expect the fight to start. Wow. And no Hideo. Yeah, you're right. No blackout. Maybe he does it in mid-fight, because he should do it again. Oh, that caught me by surprise. Whoa. That's so fucked. Hugmaster donated $10 to save Meryl. Thank you, let me add that. Damn, they removed like all the cool parts of that cutscene. Did I add... Wait a second. Did I accidentally add the $5 from Campbell to kill instead of save? I think I might have. Yeah, let me fix that. Sorry. I'm slightly biased. Oh, that was dumb. That's really sad. PC players getting the best experience indeed. Oh, what? Why do you... So, how do you dodge that? That's fucking weird. That was fucking weird. I was definitely using the, you know, the keyboard assignment, key assignment, not controller. And he still dodged it somehow. Oh, okay, I'm very distracted. That's weird. Yeah, let's see if there's the call about the controller. It's probably gone.
Not everything you say.
He read your mind with his psychic ability. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves.
What controller?
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
What the fuck?
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Wow. They just said, fuck it. We're gonna change the fucking subtitles. I half expected him to almost, you know, say keyboard, but no way they re-recorded that. That's amazing.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that,
Use the keyboard. If you do that, he won't be able to read your God. What the fuck, dude? That's amazing. That's actually amazing. It just... They're like, how do we get around this? Ah, fuck it. Just change the subtitles. Why are you dodging? That's so fucking weird. He still dodges sometimes. That's like the second time now. God, nothing makes any sense now. Send help. This is a fever dream. What? What? Let's close. He still fucking dodges sometimes. Why? What the fuck? He dodged again. Aiming sucks with this. Something is really scuffed here. I don't think this was intended.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Snake, press Alt F4. Use the keyboard. Plug your keyboard into USB port 2. Oh, by the way, the fight, the fucking music, again, is the encounter music. It's the alert music. Oh god, I really need to start paying attention. What the fuck, dude? That really catches me off guard. It doesn't make any sense. Again! Fucker.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
This is...
Stop! Meryl!
What the dog shit? Him randomly dodging. The music is wrong again. Alert music for Mantis. Why not? Oof. Dude.
No! It cannot be! No!
Oh, I have a... Okay, we don't actually see the scuffed stealth camo much when he's completely invisible. Fuck! Oh, I know what it is. I know why he still dodges sometimes. Because if I'm firing while moving, he's gonna dodge. No, not even. No, it's not consistent. I thought if there's some sort of controller 1 input, such as movement, then even firing with the second controller or the keyboard would trigger it. But that's not it either. Let's see. Hold on. Ooh. Nope. Maybe that's the case with the SOCOM. Oh. Yes. Holy shit. No. What the fuck? I can't find any consistency to this. I can only... Yeah, well, fucking died because I'm distracted as shit. Normally, Mantis doesn't hit me at all. Dude. Okay. Yes, it's an extreme. I'm trying to find some sort of consistency, some sort of reason, logic as to how he can still dodge sometimes.
Wait, come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh, you know what? It's actually kind of a good thing that we got a game over here, so we can get the second call. So... is he gonna say, is there some reason you can't use the keyboard? You don't see the scuffed stealth because he's actually going completely invisible. I mean, during the fight, not now. But see, he doesn't do that during the fight. Okay, I don't mind the game over too much because I want to see that call too.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks...
Campbell, how the fuck would I not use a keyboard on my computer? So that should at least stop him from randomly dodging, but it seems to happen a lot more with SOCOM and when I'm moving. But not all the time, but a lot more time. A lot more. But that's just fucking weird. I can't find any rhyme or reason to it. But you know what? Whatever. Nope. That's so fucking weird. It has to do with, you know, whether there's a controller 1 input, I'm pretty sure, but not all the time. It's actually harder. Now, if he still dodges after destroying the statues, then something is seriously wrong. Right now, it's probably just a matter of inputs. No, no, Hideo. No blackout. And he dodged. And he dodged again. What the shit, dude? European Extreme Mantis. He still fucking dodges sometimes. PC Extreme. Snake, is there some reason you can't use the keyboard? They took out the most interesting part of the cutscene and the Hideo thing. Blackout. So you'll never get the reference in Grown Zeros now. Why the fuck does he dodge? Okay, maybe it's a little consistent now. No, no. Wait, oh, we also might have hit the 7 hits limit. No. Hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's why it wasn't consistent. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now it's gonna hit. So if I'm moving with the SOCOM equipped, there's a controller 1 input, and so he dodges. I get it. That's exactly what I thought it was. I forgot about the 8 hits thing. But with the FAMAS, it doesn't do that. Interesting. There must be some difference in how the movement is handled. Wait, he dodged too. Hold on, hold on. What's his 8th hits? So if you try to fight him on controller 1, he dodges 7 attacks out of 8. So the fight is the same, but it has like 8 times more health, right? Oh fuck. I'm trying to experiment with shooting and moving when really I shouldn't be moving right now. Yeah, you can beat him with the controller on 1. You just have to hit him 8 times as much.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
But there seems to be some difference in how the inputs for movement are handled, whether you're using SOCOM or FAMAS. Okay, hold on, let's not move yet. Yeah, the camera seems weird too.
No! It cannot be! No!
I'm gonna move now and shoot him. Hold on, that's a bad spot. Ooh, he destroyed his own statue. Nice. Yeah, just hit me twice in a row. Why not? Almost chased that one too. That might just be the 8th hit. I hate that spot. It's annoying because you can't auto aim there. No. There's no consistency to it with the FAMAS. But with the SOCOM, yes. Probably because the difference between semi-auto and full auto. I don't know. Shit. The fucking music, dude. So something is fucky. So, you used the keyboard. What the fuck was that?
Your niece is going to be okay.
What? What?
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten,
Oh god, everything is off sync.
Wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
The subtitles are ahead again.
Maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die
What
right
the
in front
shit?
of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
And it takes a little bit more time.
You used the other
Keyboard.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father
was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future.
What's the official timeline with Mantis, his daddy, and Mantis and Phantom Pain completely unrelated? His past was retconned and not explored as much, or, yeah. It can be confusing because Volgin uses fire, right? And he says he set his village on fire. They're not related.
Kind of.
Mantis is one of the few characters that got ruined both in the rear and in the front. He got spit roasted, you know. MGS4 ruined his future, MGS5 ruined his past. Just don't look at those.
I'm sorry.
Or Mantis.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he is a kid in the Phantom Pain, but the events that he's talking about right now have nothing to do with the events of the Phantom Pain and Vulcan's fire bullshit.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Hey, Ruminator, thank you for gifting a sub to Enter News. So used to seeing, please plug your controller into port 1 or something. Alright, so that more or less worked, but it wasn't perfect. But the most fucked thing about the Mantis fight is by far removing all the cool dialogue at the beginning. Damn.
Wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point.
I feel like we should do some phantom pain nonsense soon, maybe tomorrow or something. It needs to be refreshed, you know, for everybody to see. Lots of new people in here too, so that will work. Welcome, guys. Get the fuck out. Yeah, we'll do a little, you know, assorted missions here and there. And see that there's absolutely nothing wrong with that game's engine, or story, or development.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Piss on me. Piss on me.
What are you thinking?
Little seams in the box make it look like the top is green too. Let's see. Oh god. The ground is like fucked. You can see all the seams.
Since we can't use the mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
Footsteps look like they're deeper, and the sound is off. But whatever. I wonder if the usual method will work. It should. Why not? It'd be kind of crazy if it didn't. But the footsteps are definitely like deeper looking, they're darker.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Oh shit, oh, okay. I thought I didn't have control there. Yep, it worked.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Again with the bright ass blood. At least when it sprays out of her and it's dark on the ground. Candy Lulz with the $5 to kill her. It's okay, Sniper Wolf is using a 22 conversion. PSG1. Thank you, let's add that. We still have a little bit before we decide.
Leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl, it's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing.
These textures are ugly when you shoot them at 1080p.
Snake,
you can see all the seams in between the polygons.
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget
It's almost as if, and bear with me here, this game wasn't meant to run at this resolution.
Now get out of here.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
The end would fall asleep and Sniper Wolf would fuck him up. And again, we have the fucking alert music instead of the boss music. At this point, I'm gonna assume it's every boss except Ocelot for some reason. Ocelot had the right music. But every other boss fight so far had the fucking alert music instead of the boss music. Let's see. Smell like piss for a day or two. The GOG port is not new, it's the same shit, just rebranded. I don't know why people think they're different. But this game has been on PC for 22 years. Oh, we gotta take a look at the piss effects. Oh my god, there's no... Oh, because it's based on Japanese version, there's no pixelized dick. Look at all the seams, literally everywhere on this guy's model. God. Oh shit. I shouldn't have talked shit about him. Stuff his head down the toilet. Only dreams now. Maybe we'll get a ration even. Nope, didn't get shit. I got piss. Oh fuck. This guy was just on his way to take a piss. Unfortunate. Well, we'll try him. Stuff his head in the urinal this time. Yeah, I'm taking my time in between choking him so the evasion runs out. Which, by the way, there's no evasion music either. The evasion music, it's just the alert music. And then it just fades out instead of changing the beat and everything, you know, like it should. Ooh, sweet. Because if you end the alert, I mean, if you kill him when the alert is over, then you might get an item, and they don't respawn and stuff. Yeah, everything is alert music. The music is supposed to be dynamic. It's the same bass beat, and it changes depending on whether it's alert, evasion, you know, and then you can hear it like the synth instruments, whatever, kicking in and out in real time. Of course, they completely fucked that up because they couldn't do it, and so they just, not only they picked the wrong music and they don't have the, you know, dynamic aspect of it, they also pick like a shorter version that doesn't loop right. Every OST so far, like if you give it enough time, it just doesn't even loop right. And the most hilarious part is perhaps that it's the wrong fucking music, alert music for boss fights. Yeah, it's really sad. But It's basically Konami's fault, not even the people who made this port. The 4 people that made this port. Because apparently Konami didn't give him like the rights to the music or whatever, or the original Clay? What the fuck is a Clay? What? So they didn't give him the whatever they needed, and they literally went and pirated the music to put it in the PC port, the original, you know, the official Konami PC. What the fuck is a Clay? What? They're serious. Every time. Oh no, okay. How does that even happen? How do you change the Y into, I mean the M into an E? Huh? The sound effect has reverb when it shouldn't. I'm confused now. Now I want to pick them all up to see. Some of the, okay, so the first couple ones did it. I don't understand. But, okay. Oh, maybe equipping it, you think? Does it? I don't know. We'll have to see next time we pass through here. What the fuck was that? God, the loading times are bad. The pace is wrong. I don't know, dude. I was just talking about one thing being fucked and we found another. Reminds me of a certain other game. Oh, I fucked up. I totally pressed X there, but it didn't register. Well, okay. Whatever, dude. Why is there like no auto aim when... Okay, this is another thing to test. Usually when you start punching next to people, if you're close enough, there's like an auto aim to it. Oh god. This is... You know what? Do over. Bye. Into the depth. I don't know. Into the depths of PC port development. I know that I pressed X, it just sometimes, I don't know, doesn't register. Maybe I did a half press, like pressure sensitivity. Campbell telling you to use the keyboard was pretty good too. I got it. Use the keyboard. Let's see if we got any clays in here. Nope. I wonder what the fuck that was. Is there a limit? No, you can call Nastasha pretty. Maybe during the escape, wouldn't make sense to be able to say, pleasure to work with you. Yeah, stop the terrorists. I don't know. I never tried calling her that late. I guess we could try during this playthrough. Let's call her during the escape. Wait, she never answers during the escape. Nobody answers after the fist fight with Liquid. So I think the latest you can call her is the fist fight with Liquid, where she's like I know nothing about fighting. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, something is not right. You shouldn't be able to alert from here. And he alerted when I looked in first person? Nice. Does that change your fucking hitbox? Hold on. Something is weird. I'm gonna try that again. I should have picked up the gas mask if I was gonna do this, but okay. Because when you get an alert here without a gas mask, you're dead. Doesn't matter. Because of the gas. See, he does an alert here. What the... What? Was I like literally 1 pixel too tall earlier? I don't know. But that's a first person thing though. Being first person definitely changes the item like hit collision, and it's like that in Integral as well. So I'm not sure. So for the items, maybe for alerts, I don't fucking know, dude. Do we have any drugs? No, we don't have any drugs. We need to find some drugs to get through this version. God. Unfortunately, that's what most people are approaching the series with these days, you know, because it's much more accessible. Did it just reset the sound? Hold on, I smell like this. Yes, we need to find some drugs in the cave. Seriously, now that it's like supposed to reverb, it doesn't. It's like they have indoors and outdoors sound effects swapped. I think that's what's going on. They have the indoors and outdoors effects swapped or something. Whoa, that was quick. That's a huge fucking red dot thing. Red square. Come on, get behind the pillar. She's not getting behind the pillar. Maybe it's the Genome Soldiers, not Sniper Wolf, because we had the fucking alert music instead of the boss music. Jeez, finally. Oh, nope, not even. Wait, what? Hey, calm down. At least... Oh shit, you know what? There's a huge difference in the PSG1 controls. Oh fuck. Huge difference. It always moves at the same rate instead of speeding up when you keep moving in a certain direction. So I literally could not keep up with her movements there. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, it does pick up, but way later. Fuck, that's weird. Bitch. Ah, that's fucking weird. It's, yeah, it's different. So the PSG1 scope moves at a different rate, it seems. It's weird. I don't know. It speeds up way later, I feel. Not as much now though. What the fuck is the deal with that? I can't find any sort of consistency with this fucking version of the game. Wow, whatever. Okay. Could it be because no, even with the D-pad.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a
Oh my god, they censored it like between snakes? Snake doesn't say something you ate? Why? Oh, I think this is more of
Snake, it's all up to you.
it's more of integral thing, Japanese version thing. Snake doesn't say a bad feeling. Something you ate? I think that might be why it's not inherently the PC version. I keep forgetting that it's based on the Japanese integral thing. Well, we'll see what the torture is like. But again, being based on that version, even on extreme difficulty, it's probably only three waves of torture. And they're easy as fuck.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Well, CQC for the 7 months. Thank you so much. There's some CQC here, right? If this was Twin Snakes, actually, you know what? I want to finish that sentence. Fuck that. But maybe we can see her cleavage a little better now. Oh shit, I missed Sensei's 64 months resub. I hope you're still there, man. Thank you. Pretty sure I forgot. Let's see if we can look down. No, because it's scuffed. Oh well, okay. Now you can only really look down in the English version, which this is not based on.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me?
Oh my god, it doesn't work. You can't trigger Ocelot's lines here. They fucked that up too? So here, if you press square to try to attack, or R2 to open your inventory, or if you move around a lot, Ocelot will react to it. In between liquid speech, Ocelot should say things when you do things. I'm pressing all three right now, and it's not triggering. They remove Ocelot's lines. Or the trigger for it, anyway. Okay. Yeah, and there's no like blur effect on the lights. Yep.
Have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
No Ocelot lines.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Damn, that sucks.
They won't give in. They're all hip.
But I'm so happy now. I know so much more how scuffed this PC version is.
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Yeah, the lines are still there, but the trigger for it is fucked. Probably.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up
At
their
least Liquid
sleeve.
doesn't fucking leave through the wrong door. Like in Twin Snakes.
That nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find
Yeah,
out
when
what
Liquid
killed
leaves here, he
Baker
goes
and
into the torture. I mean, he goes into the cell in the Twin Snakes. Instead of leaving through the door
Torture? This is
to the outside, he goes to the cell.
See you later, brother.
What did you just swallow? Diazepam.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right.
Oh man, that's far from the worst thing they fucked up in Twin Snakes. Don't get me started.
Don't worry, they're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask
Holy
them
shit, upgrade. You filled the whole box.
By the way,
Let's go.
President Baker, didn't you?
Is that to kill Meryl?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Yeah, his last donation was to kill, so I guess this is to kill as well. Thank you.
Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions.
So we're gonna decide when Otacon shows up, not now.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two?
Yeah, he screwed the entire thing. That was $10. Because too much text. It's messed with the alignment. Sorry.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Press the action key repeatedly.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
The action button repeatedly.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Fred Pirate Bebop,
You're
thanks
a tough
for
guy,
$1
But I've got some bad news.
to save McQueen.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
So it's gonna say action key and what? Surrender key?
Here we go.
Action key, select key. Okay. We should only get like 3 waves because it's based on integral, you know?
Shall we go again?
Hell no. Upgrade the $1 to kill. Let me add that in a second. I'll try to do it in between torture waves. But yeah, if it's based on the Japanese version, it's only gonna be 3, even on extreme.
We're not finished
They do hurt more though. I wasn't able to refill my health. And who knows, fucking input delay might be different. Yeah, this definitely hurts more. Yep, the only 3, even on extreme.
Well, that's enough for now.
It's not too late, nope. Ace Master,
You're the boss's brother, all right.
thank you for the $5 to save Meryl.
He's an amazing man.
And Great Wind Spirit is a new sub. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Thank you.
Project was not a total failure. He is the one
Like I said, the deadline is when Otacon shows up. I'll make it very, very clear. Right now, we don't have control over the game. We can't pause. I don't want to fuck with that. So, there's a very clear point when you can decide whether to escape from the cell or not. When Otacon is standing there. There's a cutscene and then you can decide. So, we'll use that as the deadline for the donation war.
Looks like I got a roommate.
She's not dead yet. She's not saved yet.
DARPA chief?
We have another session torture to go through. Oh, did I add it to kill? Sorry. So fuck, I did it again.
What a stench.
You can see my bias there. Okay, so Ace Master's $5 donation was to save. Would like to see her live this playthrough. Thank you. I accidentally added it to kill. That was the second time again. So, if you resist the first session of torture, you can't escape. There's no way out. You have to wait for the second one, at least. And then Otacon will show up and we'll have a chance to escape. If, depending on your actions, you can have up to 4 sessions of torture if you do it wrong. But you can escape either the first one if you give up, or after the second one if you resist. So now we can escape.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl.
And at least the music is there. This is one of the most painful parts in Twin Snakes because the music is just completely gone.
Wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear.
An anonymous $5 donation to kill Meryl. Thank you.
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
One of the biggest contributors. One of the patriots.
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear
Hey, thank
tests
you.
are causing quite a stir.
Mysterious benefactor.
Deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow the president
Is she gonna vibrate my keyboard? Oh boy.
scheduled to sign the Start 3 Accord.
What is she gonna say?
That's the reason for the deadline.
I mean, she's gonna say put the controller up against your arm. But what's the subtitles gonna say?
We still haven't even ratified Start 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Hey, cheers, Snowball. Thanks for enjoying the stream.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious...
Ace Master again with $5 to save Meryl. Thank you. Okay. I can math.
You can't do that. Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been
The gamer with bits to save Meryl. That also counts. 100 bits is $1. We can do that. Thank you.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange.
Snake, put your PSU on your balls.
For days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn.
Ziggy with a 400 bits to kill.
Type of emergency override
Nice.
device that can cancel
Thank
out
you.
the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
Shadow Cloud
I've
with
got one of them.
bits to save. Thank you.
Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Bits are actually better if you want to use small amounts to contribute to the donation war, because PayPal actually takes like quite a big chunk out of like small donations. Like $1, PayPal takes, I don't know, 30-40 cents. But 100 bits, I get the full, 100 bits. It's just $1. So that's technically better. So yeah, why the hell not? Why not accept bits too, So yeah, we can't escape right now.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
And the reason that I wait for Otacon to show up is because we actually have control. We can stop everything. The game doesn't move on until you walk close to Otacon. So, ooh, that was so freaky shit. Was that first person? Can we do the torture in first person?
When your
Well,
life reaches 0, the game is over.
you can
There
actually.
are no continues, my friend.
Press
I fought
the
wars in Afghanistan,
action button.
Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture.
I don't know, I like to be in control so I can tell people what's going on,
Bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me.
Master with a 500 bits to save. Thank you.
Well, shall we begin?
It's Sticky with a $1 to kill. I want to see broken stealth camo in NG+. Nice. Thank you. So these definitely hurt more, but there's only 3 of them. Just makes sense, because that's what happens in Integral. Which is technically what this is.
Shall we go again?
Ish. With all the cool features taken out. Life up action key.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh my god. Oh, Grumpy Leo, you just blew my mind. There are places both called Chad and Virgin. I never realized that. I never thought about that. You could live in Chad, or you could live in the Virgin Islands.
Strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Ziggy, just kill her. We need a pro ending. Nice. Thank you so much. The $10.
Totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of
Encounter during the torture.
Boss has a close
we
friend
could do
high in
that.
the Russian government.
Ace Master with $5 to save. Thank you.
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system.
Math is hard.
The hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to
Wait.
be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You could probably do the torture pretty easily at the keyboard, I guess. The Chad versus the Virgin Islands. Or the Virgin Cliffs in MGS3, you know?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
There can be one more torture if I mess up, or two if I really mess up.
The level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay.
But now we'll get a chance to escape with Otacon.
Stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off
Oh,
the
they completely removed the dialogue. When Snake says, "My arm hurts,"
I'm not a very good talker.
they just skip right to that. Wow. They just completely fucking cut it.
Family?
That's not a happy topic
Wow.
for me.
I don't have any family.
This PC port is not a happy topic.
Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead.
The fucking off-key music is so bad.
Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
Logan Wade with $5 to kill Meryl. Thank you so much.
True?
Let me add that right
Was
away.
Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill
Now I
him?
always play with vibration off, and it doesn't do that.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's
Yep.
the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while.
Damn, Ace Master really going at it. Really wanted to save Meryl and support the channel. Thank you so much. Let's add those $10.
Big brother who put me through school. They weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
Wind Spirit with a 200. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
200 bits to kill.
Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Ooh, Megatron just fucking murdered Meryl, it seems.
Frank Yeager.
$15 to kill Meryl. Thank you so much.
Most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
Damn, you guys are really going at it on both sides.
I learned a lot from him.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. we were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs.
Nah, that's not today, Rock and Rock. I would be talking about that all the time if it was.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
Holy shit, Ace Master.
It's your genes.
Incredibly generous. You donated another $20 to save Meryl. Thank you so much, man.
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
Mint could end this, yeah.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was.
Okay, even though it's a scuffed version of MGS1, I still feel bad talking over this conversation. It's one of the best, yeah.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
You'll notice that when I play like bad games, I don't mind talking over cutscenes. And when I play good games, I don't. I don't talk over things. Like if we're playing MGS4 or Rising or Twin Snakes, whatever, I just talk over cutscenes. But for this one, I have mixed feelings. Because this is a fucking disaster of an MGS1 port. But it's still, you know, the original MGS1 dialogue. So I kind of feel bad. Alright, so now is when Otacon shows up with his incredibly stealthy stealth camo. We should see the amazing new stealth camo effect. There it is. Damn.
Hey, I'm here. Where?
You didn't see as much scuff. Have you been here for the past 5 hours? Or the past 30 seconds? Because unfortunately you have to see the whole picture. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up. So Otacon's here, but we're relaxed.
Look at all these bugs.
Nice one. So we can... The game doesn't move forward until I walk close to him. So, whoa, holy shit. So Volkuma with a 260 bits. So that's $2.60 to save. Thank you. Megatron really wants to fucking kill Meryl with a $25 donation. Die. Thank you so much. So we have Megatron on one side wanting to kill Meryl, and we have Ace Master on the other side, both donating to you know, very generously to save and kill Meryl. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are really supporting the channel right now, so that's what matters, even if you don't win. Or should we have like a late donation? Sometimes it happens. That's why I like to take a second here to make it clear that we're gonna stop counting when this next cutscene is over. Sometimes we have, you know, late donations and it sucks, but I gotta put a clear line, you know, where we end it so that people don't get confused and think it's still going. Holy shit, Nectarius, the $50 for death. Oh, whoa, holy shit. Okay, Nectarius with a $50 for death. And Red Fire Bro People with a 100 to save. Holy shit. Whoa, this is still going. Holy fuck, guys. Sorry, I was just trying to explain that there's gonna be a clear cutoff as soon as we regain control of Snake here. So I'm gonna start this cutscene right now. You guys are incredibly generous. Thank you so much for enjoying it here, for keeping the channel going, for the support. So crazy today. Thank you guys. So yeah, we'll stop counting after this cutscene.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, holy shit.
Out of here. Let me go. That hurts.
Okay.
Hurry up. Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the on-screen text first thing so people don't think it's still going, because I don't want to confuse anyone. And fuck, every time I do that I forget to take a last glimpse at it. Yeah, she's saved. Holy shit, the past like 2 minutes have been crazy. With Redpire with 100, Megatron with 50, Jano with a 50 also, and Ace Master with a 30. So let's see, Redpire was to save, Megatron was to Fox die, Jano was to save, Ace Master was to save. So, you guys did it, you fucking saved her, and you're really supporting the channel and keeping us going. Thank you so much. That really helps a lot right now, guys. So, damn, that was crazy. It went, you know, the past few minutes insanely, so many insanely generous donations. Thank you so much, guys. And everybody, seriously, if you enjoyed it here, if you enjoyed the community, the channel, lurking, supporting, memeing in the chat, you know, it's these people who make it possible for me to keep going. I'm just in this end, you know. So I'd like everybody to help me thank the amazingly generous people we got in here today. Your crazy donations, very much appreciated. Thank you guys. I'll be able to keep streaming and everything, so we can have what we have here. Thanks to these guys and all of our, you know, supporters. Anybody from the sub, donator, lurker. Shout out to all the lurkers as always. So you guys make it all possible, and it's honestly amazing. So one of the few things I feel blessed for in life, possibly the only thing sometimes, you know. So that really means a lot. Thank you guys. And yeah, we'll have more streams coming for sure. But let's get the fuck out of here, because Meryl lives apparently. So let's spread the ketchup nice and evenly on Snake's chest. Punish upgrade. You just changed your name? Nice. That's, oh shit, the ketchup is going through his arm. What the fuck? He put some ketchup on his arm too. Meryl lives, so I guess Johnny gets to live too, you fucker. You go take a shit. Fun fact, in Italian, telling people to go take a shit is kind of like telling them to go to hell. Or to fuck off. Like somebody's being an asshole, somebody's being annoying, you tell them, go take a shit. Or go screw yourself, basically. So you can do that with Johnny, I guess. Go take a shit, Johnny. Perfect. Now we have a timer bomb. That was amazing. We'll do a call about it. Oh, we haven't even called Otacon. But if you get out with the ketchup, this call changes.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
I need to remember to get some extra chef grenades because we wasted a couple. So, actually really important. to have enough chaff grenades in the communications towers, because if you don't have enough chaff grenades and you don't have enough health to take a few hits from the gun cameras, you can actually soft lock your game that way. Alright, so that must be a romance language thing. Interesting. Hey, cheers, monster. Glad to hear it. Now we can find some clayers. God, I hope it does it again. It was too good. Now we already have 12 though. Nope, it's not doing it again. Maybe it's because I came from the other side on the way back. You only really do that once. I wonder. Because that happened on the way back from the other side here. It's weird. Nope. There's chaff under the bed after the torture. Yes, there's 2 packs of chaff grenades. Specifically, I suspect to prepare you for that communications tower series of gun cameras. On extreme, you can literally soft lock the game if you don't have chaff grenades, and you don't have enough health to just take some damage so you can just run by. So it can happen if the conditions are right. If you take a lot of damage from other shit. But it's only after the torture. And I always forget if it's the Meryl cell or the DARPA Chief's cell. It's Meryl's, which is confirmed. Body armor this early in the game. It's really useful to come here after the torture because there's a body armor and there's 6 stun grenades as well, which really help with the super long alert. Particularly the body armor, getting it this early in the game is just really useful, because otherwise you get it pretty fucking late, and I feel it's not that useful by then. Not a lot of fights left by then, because we would get it basically past the blast furnace or at the blast furnace on your way out. Well, for super long alert, I mean the one in the communications tower, the scripted alert. Yeah, you run faster while having a weapon equipped. It's because of Snake's stance. See, when you have a weapon equipped, his legs are further apart than when you don't have a weapon equipped. So one stride, one step covers longer distance. At least that's how I interpret it. But you definitely run faster with a weapon equipped. Oh shit. Hold on. Yes, I smell like dog piss. There's a call with Otacon where he says, "Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find it. It's just the right color and consistency too." So it was hard.
There's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
If you call him in the cell before you use the ketchup, he tells you that. He says it's just the right color and consistency too. Wait, what the fuck? We were leaving footprints right now, but then like not anymore. They're probably under the textures. I don't fucking know. That's weird. Inconsistent footprints. Wait, is it because of the water? Oh, wait, this might actually be a feature. It's not about the terrain I'm walking on, but when I make my feet wet in the water, we start leaving footprints for a little bit. It is a water. Nice. And we're just waiting for the calls related to the time bomb here.
Get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
But after a few steps, I guess your feet dry up.
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
This is Liquid genuinely getting pissed at Ocelot for hiding the bomb against his orders. It was completely just Ocelot's idea.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
There's 3 calls where Master almost gives himself away. That was one of them. When he genuinely gets pissed at Ocelot because he finds out there and then that it was entirely Ocelot's idea.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi. I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Alright, well, we'll just ignore this big line in between the textures here. This is the PC port. Yes, it's from GOG, but it's essentially the same thing. That alert, there's no alert, like, sound just kicks in. Okay. Now we can't. About 7 flights of stairs. 2, oh fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we start chucking grenades. Now we're not doing the skip here. So I guess there's no mono TV. What if you switch your audio settings to mono on Windows? Ah, fuck. You know what? I might just be a mad lad and do that. Ah, fuck. I completely messed up the timing. And we're out of grenades now. Whoa, what the fuck was... Dude! Snake, what the fuck are you doing? What? What the shit is going on? Oh, no, what? What? What?
What's wrong? Snake!
Dude, that game over effect is too quick too. I'm not even mad that I died because what the fuck is that? Thanks, Fox Engine. Oh, I think I know what it might be. It's because I guess they gave the auto aim a longer range. Maybe? So Snake is like aiming at the guards all the way up? What in the fuck was that? Hold on. What the fuck? That's actually disruptive. That's highly disruptive. Yeah, I don't know. Now the whole thing is fucked. What an aiming stance. That's it. That's the stance. I usually I switch to the SOCOM so you can shoot incoming enemies in front of you, but hold on. I don't know. I guess when there starts to be enemy in front of you, on top of you, I want to try it again. Ah, we're just so fucked right now. I guess they gave it more range to the auto aim. That's the only explanation. That guy went down, but not the other guy. And I wasted a grenade there. Ah, oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. go. Fuck it. Warning shots in the air. No, no, Snake, no. He's right in front of you. What the fuck? We'll have to use a Russian here. This is actually kind of disruptive with this strategy. God. Okay, at least we're at the top now. What the fuck? Does he aim below now? I don't know. Dude, that was funny as fuck. Worth the death. What the shit did I just witness? Well, we'll just call another broken thing in the PC port. Maybe Snake just wanted to fire warning shots, yeah? Yeah, if you have a weapon equipped, you climb the ladder with one hand. That was amazing. Worth using the ration. No, my Starlink.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Press the X button. It's probably gonna change the subtitles in the call, yeah. Press the crouch button? What are they gonna call it? I don't know.
It's a long way down.
Imagine people pressing X on their keyboard.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
At least the hind theme is there. I wouldn't have been mad if the hind theme wasn't here. The rope is going through him. It's a very thick rope too. Oh, it didn't let me jump down. What the fuck?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button.
Press
to
the
jump
crawl
away from the
button.
wall while you're away from the wall.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, it's probably fucked. Why does the rope look like thicker? And it's going through Snake. Sure, why not? Hey, we're doing fine though. I'll take it, even if you have no ration. The steam pipes versus the GOG pipes, you know? That ain't... Hey, it's the actual encounter music. Where it should be. At 3 rounds, don't fuck it up. Sailboat, thank you so much for the 89 months, dude. Welcome back, thank you. I'll just leave. He just fucks off when you equip this thing. Important mission now. We must go all the way down to say damn, and then go back up. We can do that call, Nine Toes. Yep, it's appropriate.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Wow, Kojima anticipated Twitch. He knew. What a genius. I hope everybody's enjoying the live broadcast.
Damn.
Alright, mission complete. And how? Let's go back. Because that's what triggers Otacon to show up here. MGS2 has a similar call to about the live video feed from, you know, Ray. Live video feed. Why are they broadcasting this?
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot!
I couldn't tell.
It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how
BC MGS2 is pretty bad too, yes.
As your entrance,
Maybe not as bad.
I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry.
Otacon, your stealth camo.
I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
They'll never find it like that. Cool stealth camo effect. Thanks, Fox Engine. Yeah, that's the stealth camo with the setting. Yep. So the suppressor shows up after you could technically pick it up. So after you get card 1, you could go back to the tank hangar and get the suppressor even before the Ocelot boss fight. So since the Ocelot boss fight and on, the suppressor always shows up in cutscenes with the exception of Sniper Wolf's death, because Snake takes off the suppressor for dramatic effect when you need to shoot her, you know? Was that? I wasn't looking. How many was that? Okay, we had another set. There, Jakku. Yeah, the game just assumes that as soon as you can, you have the suppressor, then always shows up in cutscenes. But that's okay. It's not that big a deal. So I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna do a Mat Lad move. Mei Ling is obsolete in this. You don't really need her.
In China, they say.
Whatever. So, if I just go to my sound options, there is no option for mono audio. So, I guess you can't get the mono TV call, right? Is that usually how we do it? But what if I'm a Mat Lad and I go to Windows and I open fucking sound settings and where the fuck that is? I do this. What if I do this because I'm a Mat Lad? Turn on mono audio. I'm going to be genuinely impressed if this does it in Windows. And of course, we restart the game. No mission logs. Dude, you never know. Give it a try.
The snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
We have to find out. First, we'll get the fiddle call.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Fucking encounter again.
It was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
Nah, it did not do it. Nope, we didn't get it. Fuck. Alright, well. I'll save again. And turn that shit off. It was worth a try. No, it's part of that second call. That call where he says, use your ears. If it doesn't do it there, then it's not gonna do it. Well, it was worth a try. They just literally don't have that call available like that. Corners were cut, yeah. Oh, I didn't even need to save again. Because that's the checkpoint anyway. Encounter with the hind. No boss music yet again. Who knows with how fucking scuffed the audio is, it might not even work anyway. I can sort of hear him on the left, yeah. Maybe an INI file, maybe. Fuck. The sensitivity is different for aiming the stinger, so I'm a little thrown off. Fucking alert music, dude. Almost feels like I'm just too aiming with this sensitivity. Nice. Didn't lock on. It was a nice shot, actually. Yeah, encounter should play. It was already there for Meryl's conversation. Wait, no, it doesn't play there. It plays if Meryl dies, so. Wish she didn't this time. MGS PC port or survive? You can erase survive. But then we wouldn't have Kojima killing Konami suits for dollars, you know? The ultimate survive mod with Norman Reedus helping him out. That's the only reason I have survive installed. I still have that mod installed. I actually went through, okay. Fuck. They even had the music fade in and out, but it's the wrong music. Good job, guys. Oh, we got him kind of stun locked. Nice. This can happen with the right timing and circumstances. Oh, I would much rather play this than Twin Snakes still, you know? Okay, let's not fuck it up. Oh, whoa, 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 you're supposed to go down. Oh god, this is messy. You did not go down. But that's okay, because we'll get a ration from the dude in the elevator now. I would much rather erase Twin Snakes from existence than the MGS1 PC port, you know? Does a lot more damage to human intellect. What the fuck? Did the explosions flash before the impact? Do you guys see that? Something flashed in front of the snake. Ah, fucking hell, man. Citrusy with the 24 months, 2 years, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Ocelot has dark skin if you try to emulate MGS2 with an older version of CSX2. I think they fixed that now. But I had a screenshot on my Twitter, actually. We were looking at it earlier.
See you in hell. Liquid.
Vamp and Ocelot look like they're black if you emulate MGS2 like that. Oh man, it's a scene without the frame drops is so weird. You know?
Snake.
Oh yeah, Fat Man. Right.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Yeah, there was no sound.
Call me if you need to.
Was it gone from the other boss fights as well? Maybe because it doesn't actually heal you on extreme? I don't know. Hey, GXTC with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. So, the fight on the elevator is gonna be fucking hilarious with the 4 dudes running around with scuffed stealth camo. Oh god, it's gonna be so good. Snake, you are the shit. Ottocon's impressed with Snake taking out the tank, but not like the Hind and Metal Gear, you know? Yeah, the sound was there. It just didn't play this time. I don't know. It is what it is with this version, dude. I don't know. I probably threw that one too early. Maybe just barely. Okay. MGS5's nonsense stream tomorrow? Yeah, I can do that. I know, I said I would do that. Maybe. You should join me in some co-op. Oh wait, there isn't any. Is it me or did they make this elevator come up faster? It seemed like we didn't have to wait as long.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the
What the
elevator
fuck?
that
The
I
sound
picked
effects
up,
just died.
It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did
Is that normal? Does that happen all the time?
That's another thing that
The music kicks in?
The
Okay.
warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 1/3.
The sound effects just cut out like that? I don't know.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with
I don't know at this point because, you know.
Too late, Snake.
That's amazing. Look at him. Enhanced stealth camo technology. I got all 4 of them. That's annoying. You only want to get 3 so I can choke one of them. Now it's messy. Now it's dangerous even. Hopefully we got the ration guy. Nope. Ooh. Ration guy? Nope. One of these guys. No! Why did I have a chef grenade equipped? Fuck. Now what? Yep, no. Okay, and the last guy... Wait, was that... Did I just pick up the ration and ignore it? No. I didn't see. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Especially now, when you, if you die here, you have to go back all the fucking stairs again. Kind of unlucky, because I decided to let the guy go, and he was the one with the ration. I kind of messed up the initial throw, but then again, who knows what the freaking movement sensitivity is, yeah? We'll just blame it all on the PC version. I've been doing terribly this run because I've been so distracted. And it does feel a little different, sensitivity-wise and other things. I haven't died to that fight in a while, so I guess I'll deal with it. That's the encounter music. But yeah, that's actually supposed to play there. For once. Maybe the waiting time is the same. MGS1 or Twin Snakes? Again, if I could erase one from existence, I would definitely erase MGS1 from existence. It is a greater evil, because Twin Snakes is just a remake of MGS1 with better graphics, right? Now it's fucking terrible too, but at least it can be ignored and still, you know, continue the series. But yeah, the next main game in the series, that's a fucking disaster too. Yeah, you can't really ignore that. It sucks. Alright, hold up. It is cool you can skip. We'll just start. Ah, what does it get all 4 of them? Should only be 3. Crowd control, crowd control. Oh, fuck. Alright, we got it. There's a ration too. You can still kind of do it. Amazing stealth camo, dude. How do I know where they are? I'm cheating. Nah. Okay, you must die now. Polygon man. He writes for Polygon. We must kill him. I don't know. Something about the whole thing feels off.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't
What the
let your
fuck?
guard down.
Colonel?
I won't.
What? Oh my god. It's GW. What the fuck was that? Dude, always the most unexpected shit. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself and see if it does it again. I gotta see it is consistent to this call. What? I was like, okay, at least they didn't fuck up this call. You know, it's going normally. And then... GW. Hold on, let's do that again.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case,
oh my god.
let your guard down.
I won't.
It's consistent. It's GW. Nice.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only
Good job.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Place your bets. Is this fight gonna have the right
She's a
music?
good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Quiet.
I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
3, 2, 1. Wrong music. Again, encounter instead of duel. Why not? If only it was consistent, but for some fucking reason Ocelot had the right music, and he's the only one, the only boss fight with the right music. Ah shit, I don't have any drugs. Come on, keep still. I should just fucking sting her. Oh my god, the sensitivity is off. And with the fucking scope too. Ah! Holy shit! Yeah. The sound of the gunshot sounds as if it's right next to me, like I was firing it. There's no like depth or distance or direction to it. And you can use the Nikita too. Where the fuck was I aiming? Oh well. God, it's way off. Please, just fucking align with it. I can't chase her enough. So the aim doesn't start accelerating until it's too late. It takes too long for the aim to accelerate. Oh, stinger to the lungs. Now the sound effect was there. Okay. Hey, Love, thank you for the 58 months. Off key. Enclosure. Yep.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please.
Or it would just be the alert music again. Yeah, why not?
Just finish me quick.
Now you can't save her. He says it.
I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens,
It's off key.
they were my lullabies.
It's like a key too low or something.
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
Somebody tune the piano.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared.
It's the sample rate. You can find on the wiki. It's like off. It sounds off key because of that. That's like 44 instead of 48. Exactly, 48 playing at 44.1.
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality. The stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different.
Alright, donation fund for Voodoo FX 3D.
You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
Look at the grip of the SOCOM poking through Snake's hand.
Waiting to kill people.
Ugh.
I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Gunshot is off too.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Imagine that you play this first and then you go listen to the OST. Like, why is the OST off key?
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
It sucks, but unfortunately, it's the most accessible way for most people, you know, casual people to approach the series and start with one. And then this port is fucking scuffed, and I think at least a portion of it will attribute to the game being old or whatever, right? But because that's stealth camo, dude. But it's not because the game is old, it's because you're playing a shitty port, unfortunately. And people don't really know. We haven't even seen the worst part. The absolute worst part for me is the liquid boss fight on top of Rex. There's something that is very extremely wrong. Oh shit. Does it just load into the blast furnace? Oh my god, that's so weird. I still heard the menu sound effect though. No disc change. I take that back. This is obviously the best version. Nice. Power of PC. No disc too. But I still heard like when you confirm, like when you press start in the screen, it still play that effect. It's interesting. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, I almost thought you couldn't destroy the crane for a second. Ah, fuck that guy. Alert music into evasion and it just fades away. Oh guys, I heard the rumors. I don't care. I literally don't care. You guys are still getting excited over rumors and I don't know. I'm a party pooper when it comes to rumors because of a certain series of events that led me to not really give a shit about rumors until a fucking game is out and in my hand to play. And even then, I'll probably still be disappointed.
There he is.
I don't care. I literally don't give a fuck. And yeah, there was that other thing with Rita's talking about Death Stranding 2. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's... That guy didn't get stuck long enough there. I'm telling you, it's because of the rumors we're talking about that I'm distracted. Let's try that again. No! Yeah, right. Now we'll have to improvise. I can't do the smooth method. I can only do the smooth brain method. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try, actually. Quadruple KO. And at this point, I'm starting to wonder. It should be possible. It should be the same timing. Oh, I didn't flip the guy. God, why can't I fucking do... I'm telling you, there is something that is off with either the sensitivity, the movement, the controls, or the timing for things. It does not feel the same. It definitely does not feel the same. So now I'm starting to think, because I started alright this time. Fuck, man, I just want to do that method. Let's say it worked, but I still got hit once. Ah. Kinda worked. Oh, let's try the Nikita thing with... what's his face? Raven, I guess. Just recently trying to switch to that. Instead of the Claymores. Switch to the Nikita method. Oh boy, is Snake gonna aim up again? It was fucking amazing. I want to see that animation again. The auto aim, I think, is different too. The auto aim has like more range or something.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
With the way the auto aim works, I'm really wondering what's gonna happen with all the Ravens. Here, and maybe even later after the Raven fight. There's a 0% chance that Lion will make it in some remake. What, Hoover was racist? We can't tell Nintendo people that. God, I just want Snake straight aiming up, you know? 180 degrees. Or I guess 90 degrees. I don't know. It depends on whether you reference Snake. Fuck, man. It's not doing it. Close, but... Top Ramens with the 76. I just noticed, man. Thank you. That means nobody ever tried to, like, aim a gun during the communications tower guard rush.
this is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
What the fuck is muck-tuck anyway? Cause I don't know. Let's see if that does it. Oh, it does. Okay, so the trick is you just gotta stick your Nikita out a little bit. Whale fat, seal fat, whale. Okay, whale skin and blubber. Okay, nice. God, I don't understand how people eat skin, except maybe chicken skin, but whatever. To each their own. Well, that was easy.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who
I wonder if I can do this consistently now. That was pretty nice.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Is he smiling or is his lips just really big?
The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief.
I think he's supposed to be maybe gritting his teeth.
A member of Foxhound.
I'm trying to use the improved resolution to read the facial expressions, you know?
He copied his subjects down to the blood.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he
We should make an
wasn't
emote of
able
death
to
mask.
deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter.
It's pretty weird. Oh, that raven in his face is literally just humping him and clipping into him. Wow, HD details.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yeah, I went and released 2 rants as to why MGS1 should not run at this resolution, but whatever.
Snake, it's me. Master. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage.
Yeah, well, you can see it happen. Z29.
Saying she's with the terrorists.
The game just slaps your portrait, their portrait in your face.
She had a part in the uprising.
No effect to it.
She could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You were hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
The audio is off key because it's 48K files running at 44.1. So there's that. Somebody just tuned in and asked why this is scuffed. Okay, without going into much detail, because we've been playing for a while, we've seen a lot of things. But this game, this version of MGS1 has a lot of issues. Mainly with the audio, texture filtering, missing effects, visual effects. The controls are fucking nightmares. Some audio, some conversations are entirely missing. The subtitles, the loading times mess with the subtitles of the codec sometimes. It's just a bunch of little things missing or wrong music and sound effects. We're about to see my favorite occurrence of that once we get on top of Rex. So it's just really scuffed. Man, I can barely hear the zoom there. Some missing visual effects, wrong music playing off key. missing dialogue. Controls are an absolute ass to...
What's wrong?
I have to use 2 different programs to program my controller correctly for it.
It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready. How do you know that? I overheard them talking. Where are you now? Right in front of Metal Gear.
Missing Easter eggs because, yeah.
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
It's during cutscenes. During cutscenes, I think all audio is off key.
What should I do? All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about. But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides
Well,
that,
GOG installer installed DirectX 9. Maybe not 8. I don't know. When I installed this.
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files. Baker's files? Don't you need a password? Of course.
Yeah, the static effect is missing, and then the sound effect to go with it is missing too when it's switching colors.
Does it look like you can get in?
But earlier, somehow, we had a call where instead of Campbell, it just showed the static effect for a long time while Campbell was talking. Ah, the fucking music resets. So the music, not only the music is bad, wrong, you know, sample rate and bit rate and everything, but it also loops terribly. And it seems like it resets every time here too. Compatibility mode with Windows Vista, of course. Second not. Thanks for the 17 months. Seriously? You can farm zooms in this. Every time you go through the ladder, it's another zoom. The fucking music resets every time! That's amazing. But yeah, with the exception of Ocelot, so far every boss fight has had the wrong music. The alert music instead of the boss music. Oh god. Well, zooms forever.
Snake, I did it! You got past security? Bingo! Great. So what do you got? I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file. So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about? I haven't found it yet. That's what I need to know. But Snake, I found something else. What? The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties. Pretty sneaky. Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. It's a stealth weapon. You mean it won't show up on radar? Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s. Why weren't they able to develop one until now? Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems. An invisible nuclear warhead. Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases. We learned that lesson in the Gulf War. This thing could mean the end of the world. It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening? I'm listening. If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident. Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down. Did you know this, Colonel? I'm sorry. You changed, Colonel. I won't make any excuses. Snake, listen to me.
It just does it again.
It's never actually been tested, only simulated.
They tried. They attempted to put that effect in there, and I don't know.
They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation. What were the results of the exercise? It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded. It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Muff.rar. I should have done some subtle trolling and had like muff.rar on my desktop while you guys were looking at it. Starvell, thank you so much for the 17 months resub. Let's see where this guy is. Okay. Muff.jpg. Oh, that sounds bad. We could do a cartwheel across the doorway. Oh.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
This MGS5 is still experimental.
Have you heard from your friend?
They haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
At the Spetsnaz.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. a nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
You didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Tazan, thank you so much for 71 months. Delson33 with a 17 also. Thank you. Oh, oops. Whatever, we don't really need health anymore, right? And smoke. Yeah, punch the ladder. Oh, wait, we do need health. We definitely have more than 10 alerts in this playthrough. Oh, shoot. Oh boy, we had to get in the water. You're right. That's bad. That's kind of bad. No evasion, yep. No evasion music. Zoom again every time. You know, I might have a few seconds in the water, but... Dude, okay, we're gonna die a couple times here. No, it's not random, it's based on your alerts. If you have 10 alerts, then the key will be in the water. If you have less than 10 alerts, then the rat will have the key. Oh boy, we had to search the water with this much health. Wah! Nope. We found the bomb though. Now what? We need a ration. Or we need to get really lucky. Fuck. Nope, we need a ration for this. Damn. And going hunting for a ration now is kind of painful. Because we would have to either head back to the blast furnace. Oh man, more backtracking. Or kill the guy at the top repeatedly. Was there always fucking wind here? That wind effect is usually outdoors. I don't know. This game is confusing me with the sound effects now. Yeah, that's weird, right? Shit, I really shouldn't have smoked. I really shouldn't have get hit by that guy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Did the body armor disappear? Okay, well.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Damn, that's kind of rough. Lots of small and pretty big mistakes, yes. I was going over it briefly, but we found a lot of little things. Mainly the music, the sound effects, the controls, the controller support. Apparently they're paying Snake, yeah. Oh boy. The hunt for a ration. I will probably go to the blast furnace. Worst case, actually even go all the way back to the truck. That sucks. And yeah, wrong music in the wrong place. Like for bosses, you get the alert music instead of the boss music. And we'll see during the fist fight with Liquid that when Snake gets punched, he sounds like a Genome Soldier. When you punch Genome Soldier, that's Snake's sound effect for some fucking reason. Man, I really shouldn't have to do this. I kind of fucked up. And let's see if we can get lucky with this guy here. I can see where he is. His foot was clipping through. Oh boy, I feel like we should approach it from the other side now. Listen to the fucking music looping and failing miserably. No. Only dreams now. You can't even do the dance, yeah. Evasion music? What's that? Just fade out. Come on, you have a ration, right? Yes! That was easy enough. Okay, that wasn't too painful, at least. And we found out that for some reason Baker has green shoes. And then Nikita also has a green... Oh, it doesn't here! What the fuck? Then Nikita doesn't have a little green piece on top of it here. I refuse to understand. Okay, whatever. You can't really see the 3D model of the Stinger unless you do this. Yeah, because it goes in first person. In MGS2 you can actually look in first person and see the model of the Stinger too. Alright, now we'll see if Snake eats that ration in the water. That's some Far Cry 2 shit. You're dying in the water, you eat the ration. It's okay, you're drowning, just pull the bullets out to keep yourself alive. Some very harmful water in that game, with pieces of shrapnel and bullets in it. Yeah, somebody should make MGS1 with MGS2's engine. That'd be genius. What could go wrong? At least the loading times. This fucking wind sound effect here, I'm pretty sure shouldn't be here. Alright. Oh, now I got it. Oh, I still use the ration. Cool. Now we can really start smoking. Severe lack of backflips and zooms, which is why they put a zoom at every ladder here. I always smoke here because you don't usually need the health. I don't usually have more than 10 alerts, yeah. But now that we have the PAL key, we're good. Yeah, the sound effect for is not. Okay. The sound effects, I find that they don't reverb when they should, and they do when they don't. So, or they shouldn't. So, that's overall fucked too. You know, if they really wanted to stop Snake, they could have just taken the laptops away. But they don't want to stop Snake, so that makes sense, I guess.
That takes care of PAL code number 1.
What a high-res card, though.
Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Zoom again. God damn it. Don't have patience to wait. I will wait next time. So we can see his incredible 180 IQ. Wow, backtracking? This game sucks. Somebody should make a version with less backtracking. One zoom for you, one zoom for everybody. This is the light of the cigarette showing up there and going through Snake's model, and that's not showing up. Now it is. No, not really. Sure, why not? Oh, now it's showing up again. Is that a PCU thing? Because I'm pretty sure there's no light on it on PS1. They bothered to add the little light effect to the cigarette. That's kind of alien to me, but it's there. And the wind here. They're taking some creative freedom. Alright, I'm gonna spend 60 seconds here. I'm gonna get something to drink. Have a Cuervo. Is it a sample thing? I can just tell you that it's part of the OST there. It's called Rex's Lair. But I don't know if it's unique or not. Thought it would be. I have a Cuervo. We should make that sound bit. You know, the wind is definitely not supposed to be here. The wind sound effect. That usually plays where you first fight Sniper Wolf, because it's actually outdoors. Zoom again. Really vid Ace? I'll look it up. Kinda curious. Yeah, it's right outside of Communications Tower. Ah, fuck it. Zoom.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Stick it between your ass cheeks. Yep, this is the GOG version, which is also basically the same thing as the old PC version anyway. Track Dilemma from Run Across. I'll have to look that up, even though I haven't played that game. Oh shit. And to reset it again, you have to shoot the pipe and burn yourself. Only if you're playing the best version of this game. But at least we don't hear the music loop badly because it resets every time. The cigarette being lit, I think, is new as well. Never forget the screenshot where they tried to give characters eyes. There's a screenshot of Snake with some really creepy eyes for the PC version. Luckily they didn't really go with that. That's a pretty good question. Like, where could you find it? Let's see. I found it. That was easy. Here, I'll link it in the chat. Oh, fuck. Who invented the goddamn WebP image format? Oh, well, whatever.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Google, of course.
Okay, so what's up?
Same thing.
Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
Thanks, I hate it.
I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
They were trying to go for that too.
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I think the biggest offenders so far are the alert music instead of the boss music, and completely cutting out Mantis' iconic dialogue where he looks through your memory card and messes with your controller. And also changing the disc. All those things are, you know, referenced later in MGS4. If you only play the PC version of MGS1, you have no fucking idea what they're talking about. You should just read your browser history, yeah. I don't know why you need a UK account if you have a US account for PSN, but whatever. I see you like Pornhub. You have fapped often. You must be very lonely. Alright, 60 seconds in here. Is the music even gonna last 60 seconds? Or is it gonna loop? Oh my god. It loops so early. They cut off like half the song or more. It never gets to the point where it picks up. Wow. It just fucking loops so early. Well, to answer my own question, no, it does not last 60 seconds. That's disgusting. This is perhaps the best area to show off the music looping completely fucked. The music is just completely fucked in this. It's missing at least, now it's missing more than half of it. Okay, whatever. But yeah, almost nothing beats Snake grunting like a genome soldier when he gets punched. That's pretty disgusting. Oh yeah, in Germany you have those happy laws where the blood turns green or something. And all the weapons are censored from things. Hey, there is no violence in the world.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting
Somebody
into genetics
tune up
was
the
true.
fucking piano.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
Right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
Whatever.
I knew it was my best chance to live, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes.
That timing. I joined Foxhound. Whatever.
Kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Good one.
That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
Well, it depends on what we're doing. Sometimes we have to skip cutscenes.
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Colonel, you double-crossed me. Nah, that's bad. Obviously we need... Colonel, you double-crossed me. I appear to be mildly inconvenienced by this voice acting. Well. Fucking random wind sound effects. Zooms for days here. Like every area is scuffed. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we had some pretty big gameplay problems with auto aim earlier. If you want to watch the VOD and look at the part where I get to the communications towers after the torture, that alert there, the scripted alert, yeah, some funny shit happened there. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have had this chef grenade equipped there, but whatever.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Fiddled.
No, why?
Oh my god, this little... Oh god, that looks so bad. The shit on the side of Rex next to the machine guns. Ugh.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful.
The music is drunk in the background.
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
That didn't work too well because fucking Campbell took a while to come back. It was static for a while because sometimes it's just scuff like that. Okay.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Now every time I hear the alert music, I think is... Wait, why is the camera looking away? What the fuck? The camera's supposed to be tracking me. That's... okay.
I hacked into security.
Why not?
I'm opening the door.
The camera's drunk too. What the fuck, dude? Okay, this is, I think... Well, we could definitely call Nastasha during the Rex fight. It's not the absolute latest you can call Nastasha. But it's kind of late for the intro, you know? We'll call her during the Rex fight, maybe, if I remember to.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? Damn. You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
Can anybody actually spell and name Miller's original name? Because so far you failed. Without looking it up?
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
What's Miller's full name?
There must be, but that woman is the only one.
Because you guys are failing hard right now.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus.
Not a single person has gotten it so far. Nope, nope.
Were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot myself.
It's not Kaz.
You, the carrier.
Kaz thing was out in Peace Walker. What is it? American name?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill
there you go.
Then I'm not worried either.
It's not confusing at all.
Our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yeah, okay. Yep.
But we're not
that took a while.
Twins.
Somebody googled it.
We're twins linked by cursed genes.
It's a little confusing.
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
Only Shocksock got the full thing.
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
But you missed an L. You misspelled it.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge!
Yeah, Montresor, but you missed the whole ass Benedict part.
Your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah!
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Well, before they retconned him to be half Japanese, you know, MGS1 is just McDonald Benedict Miller. But then you have his master title, and then you have Kaz. It's like Master McDonald Benedict Kazuhira Miller. that's a handful. Not Ass Benedict, but yeah. Oh my god, the music is drunk again. But I don't know, I like to look at it more of because of, you know, real life chronological development order makes more sense. And of course, for Rex, wait, no. Yes, boss music. So Rex and Ocelot, the first and the last, well, it's not the last, there's still Liquid, and there's still the second part to this fight. No, this is actually the right music. Oh fuck, I didn't pick up any stingers. Well, we'll manage, whatever. We'll deal with it. I forgot to do that. So if I call Nastasha now, are they gonna do the introduction?
This is Nastasha.
Yep. Oh, there you have it. It's kind of late for introductions. So I'll actually have to do this fight by picking up the ammo as I go. Cool. Pretty easy anyway. The stinger aiming is a little different sensitivity, so that's annoying. Ah, fuck. You don't want to be away from him when it fires those missiles. Ah, I can't do my quick scope with the stinger with the sensitivity, dude. It's kind of crippling, actually. Yeah, I'll do MGS2 on PC as well, one of these days. I forgot the most important piece of equipment. And the music is gonna loop, isn't it? We're gonna use first person for MGS1. Fighting Rex in first person. And third, you know, 3D camera for MGS2. Okay, no, that's bad. That's stupid. Alright. And there's a loop. Completely butchered. Is MGS2 less scuffed? Depends on how you look at it. It might be worse. Depends. I don't know. Okay, can we please stop this first person bullshit? Now, for once they actually had the fucking boss music. However, the second phase of this fight should have the escape music. Are they gonna get that right?
Did that do it?
When I played the PC port of MGS2 years ago, you know, it was pretty fucked. There were no shadows and other shit, but I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to install it now. Well, we'll figure it out.
Sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this.
Fox, the only guy cool enough to have eyes in MGS1.
Taking revenge for you.
Or one, at least.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Really bright ass red blood again. Nice. When it squirts out.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you!
What the fucking counter music? Oh my god. Why? This is already supposed to be escape. Escape theme. Are you serious? That tells me the second part of the fight might have encounter. I mean, yeah, encounter. Fuck. Seriously? Why?
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Something tells me that the second phase is gonna have the fucking alert music.
Foolish man!
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Unbelievable. Wait. No, it's the boss music again. It's duel again. So there's duel, encounter, and escape. And this is supposed to have duel and then escape. Instead it had duel and then encounter and then duel again. instead of dual escape, you know? That's fucking weird. I don't think they could tell the difference when they made this. They just fucking put whatever sounded close enough. Which in Wash is an old 3-dog meme. You still have the emote. Because his washing machine was so fucking loud he could hear on stream some time ago before he moved. Or like his roommates would do laundry and it would be like a witch and wash on stream. Oh man, this is bad. At this point I have to wonder if the escape theme is even in the game. Because it hasn't played where it should have, and now they went back to this. Curious though that only Ocelot and Rex have the actual boss music. Well. No. At that loop, holy shit. Alright, now gotta do the finisher. How it doesn't make any sense. Like even if, okay, Konami didn't give him the rights, didn't give him the files, whatever, they had to pirate the music. But somebody still had to make the fucking decision to put the wrong music there in the wrong order. I don't understand. How do you put it for 2 bosses and not the others? But whatever. And this is still wrong because it's supposed to be escape here for the second phase. Okay. Why not? Fuck. Oh wow, there you are, really? Hey Candy Lulz, thank you so much for the $10. Great stream and commentary, have some money. That's how it goes. Thank you so much for enjoying it, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Much appreciated. That you're enjoying the stream. Oh, I missed a resub from Jason Not Solo for 15 months earlier. Thank you. Hope you're still there, man. Now I'm genuinely curious to see if the escape theme is even in a fucking escape sequence, you know? Well. But first, well, after this long cutscene, the fist fight. The fist fight with Snake sounds like a genome soldier when he gets punched. Somebody was like, nah, close enough. Send it. There's no effects on... Oh god, he looks too smooth.
Liquid.
Isn't there supposed some visual effect here that's missing? I feel. God.
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you destroyed Metal
whatever.
Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as
Like a
we
blur or a wavy thing, yeah.
should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
but as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Oh, he just disappeared. What the fuck?
The terrible children. That's
Oh, get ready for FMVs with no subtitles and tiny ass window.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century analog cloning...
Now you have to kill people in MGS1. You can't tranquilize people. But yeah, it doesn't matter.
With one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
put the colonel back on?
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Alright, I'm excited. Hey, Black Dynamite, thank you so much for the 43 months and the kind message.
Have at you,
Appreciate it. And it's the goddamn encounter music again. They just can't get it right.
Wrong, Snake?
But even worse in this fight, okay, we're gonna get his health down. So he starts punching, because the kick doesn't do it, punch does. When Snake gets punched in this fight, they put the fucking Genome Soldier sound effect.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
They all have the same genes after all. Fucking ridiculous. Yep. And nobody noticed it. Nobody noticed. Nobody cares.
Have at you, Snake.
Do it again. Really hard to align with him now. That hitbox.
Nice shot. Better hurry.
Oops.
It's going to blow.
Alright. Here goes.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Snake is a genome soldier. I knew it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yes, this is extreme. What a twist. I got a better idea.
Have at you, Snake.
Ooh, you can hear there too. Nice.
Have at you, Snake.
You can hear for the counter. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it now. You get how fucking ridiculous it is. Wrong music, wrong sound effects, shit controls. Let's go. Timing is a little weird too with the punches. And the analog isn't really analog, it's more like 4 directions. That's hard to align with him too.
Nice shot. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Oof. Oh, also the stomp. The stomp does it too. Nice. That's amazing. Well, I found out that the counter for the grab and the stomp do it too. They just completely replaced that one sound effect that Snake has with fucking genome soldiers. Well, close enough. I couldn't get a good combo because I swear the timing is different. Well, you guys saved her, so we don't get to see the scuffed stealth camo
You?
with the Otacon ending. Oh well.
Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me.
The music is off key.
But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
You need to tune the piano,
Unlocking the
Otacon.
security doors is difficult work. Only I
I
can
need a
do
little
it.
more time to tune the piano.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
So I'm curious about two things here. Whether the fucking escape theme is in the game at all at this point. At least in the escape sequence, like please. And number two, since you can fuck with the second controller here, moving the guards at the checkpoints. And for Mantis, they wanted me to use the D-pad as the second, the keyboard, which I put on my D-pad, on my keyboard as a second controller, right? Does that mean if I use the keyboard, or namely my D-pad, I can move the guards?
I'll drive.
Something to try.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Hey, Wings of Redemption, thanks for the $1.
Damn, no keys.
Apparently, keyboard equals second controller.
Oh, right, keys.
So, and second controller equals moving the soldiers at the checkpoints.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
I can move. Wait.
Fire that machine gun. Snake, hold on.
Please. Yay, the escape theme is only here. In the one place where you want first-person view to permanently stay on, it doesn't work. Amazing. Okay, hold on. We gotta try this.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they
It doesn't work.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Hey, that sound effect is not supposed to be there.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
And the music loops terribly. Ah, fuck. It doesn't work with the D-pad. Even finding the actual keyboard shouldn't matter, because with Joy to key is the same thing.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear
Fuck.
a path.
This is actually kind of complicated now, because that sound effect is not supposed to be there, but they just liked putting it everywhere at the end, I guess.
We did it, Snake.
So I took a lot of damage. What is wrong with Snake's face?
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
of mass going through his hand, and oh my god, he's barely fucking rendering at all. There's so many gaps through him. So I really need to take it seriously here. We took a lot of damage because of all that bullshit. I might die. I might really die here. That loop, the music is distracting. It's like his face isn't rendering all the way. Ah, fuck. Oh, dude, this is bad. Oh, come on. No. This is pretty bad. If I come out of this, oh, it's gonna be really close if I make it. If this part ends and we have this much health, maybe. Okay, I should be okay. I'll take a couple more hits. We'll be okay, but close. We're really close. One hit away. So you're telling me the entire fucking ending theme is gonna be off key? Ugh. Alright, well guys, enjoy the ending. I'm curious to see what happens when I save. It goes back to the menu. Whatever. I wonder what the completed game save files look like, because in PS1, you know, it's like yellow and red depending on how many endings you have in that save.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Oh, what the fuck? Meryl was like freaking out there. Does she always do that? I need to see. I never noticed.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
Is what?
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
Yeah, I don't know, it's
The
fucked.
orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake. I'm sorry, I kept
Whoa,
a lot
what the
of things
fuck? It
from
just
you.
changed.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake. I'm not a colonel.
Something changed in the audio.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. and then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Whoa, what the fuck? Is this for ants? Okay. Close enough, whatever. The credits too, maybe? Oh my god, there's so much background noise on the credits. Terrible. Oh my god. Tiny credits with background noise in the song. Seriously? Okay. Why not? The sport is a shit in our mouth. I guess I'll let it run. Shh. It's the wind. No, this is never the only way to play MGS1. If you can play this, you can fucking emulate it. Just get Duck Station. This is terrible. This shouldn't exist. That's so Toyota. Here it comes. The sport is a shit in our mouth. Hey, it's local. Nice. Thank you for the 69. Thanks for the 69 last night, dude. There was an attempt at porting MGS1. We need to go back to the menu and look at the names of those responsible. Especially the sound guy. The sound programmer guy is my favorite. Somebody to have an interesting conversation with. Him and Tom Craven. Perhaps the most damage this sport does is that people think this is MGS Integral. No, for fuck's sake. This is based on the Japanese Integral, but they stripped all the interesting features from it and released it and fucked everything. The real MGS1 Integral is much cooler. It has all these extra things, and it's a Japanese only version. You can get it on the Japanese PSN, and it has English voices, English subtitles option. It has both Japanese and English subtitles. You can change to English. And they kind of fucked it up. No, because Discord Discord notifications suck ass, dude. Sorry. I have to go look manually because the notifications simply do not show up. Where is it? Oh, yeah, being able to pause cutscenes. Yeah, if it wasn't a pain in the ass, that might work for MGS1, 2. I don't know. Emulating MGS2 and 3 is kind of meh.
You mustn't allow yourself.
But yeah, it could be interesting. And there's no subtitles here.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. and then live.
I found out recently that you can actually pause the game here after Naomi's thing. Oh, fuck. Nope. I guess not. Not in the PC version. What it did instead was fucking skip Ocelot's dialogue. Well, God, look at that poor text. I guess not. Seriously, the save is called Doc X Bandana K. Seriously? They couldn't even change the fucking color of it. And then the game just closes? Oh. It closed and reopened. Okay, they did change the color. I just realized the saves don't have a difficulty level until it's a New Game Plus save. Banana kick. What the fuck? There's no intro? Huh? Excuse me? What in the fuck is this? And just no call, no intro song, no credits, no cutscene, no call. It just slaps you back into the gameplay. So you can't even do like a New Game Plus story run. What in the fuck am I playing, dude? Okay, see, this is why I had to play myself. I never would have noticed that. You load the save and that's it. What if I... Hold on. Fuck! I press exit again. Hold on. So we need both SCP toolkits and Joy2Key to play this game. You ever heard of a game that needs 2 controller software pieces to work? So, hold down inventory and weapon item buttons if you do not want to play alternate round. Oh, so we unlock that. Okay, so they have alternate round and they also have very easy. And this is a very crowded new game. So yeah, like I was saying, very easy. It's just the actual integral features. So they do have very easy. That means we start with what? Where's the water? He's just floating in the air. Well, okay.
This is Snake.
And we have the MP5 now. So that intro with the song and the call. That's an MP5 SD even. Yeah, this is nothing new. It's just okay. They do have at least this from Integral. Well, but just fucking play the Japanese version with English voices. Yeah, at least you have all the features, and you don't have fucking scuffed sound. Yeah, there's an MP5 and MGS1. Yeah, but it's not unique to the PC version. The PC version is based, like I keep saying, on the Japanese integral release with most of its features stripped. But apparently you have to unlock this. That's fucking amazing. If you load New Game Plus, it's just... BAM! Gameplay. Ah, fuck, dude. Press action key. I think that's it. I think I will shelf this thing. What a waste of $7, dude. Unfortunately, it's not worth it. It's a disaster. So to recap, oh, another cool thing is Snake runs at full speed underwater. Yay, turbo legs. Even looks faster. Holy shit, it doesn't even run at full speed. It looks faster to me. But maybe it's because, yeah, it's supposed to be slowed down underwater. If I play on Duck Station, yeah, we'll do some minor hacking and messing around with the memory addresses and game shard codes, no clipping, maybe that kind of stuff. Have they heard that? Can't really do this because you're not able to get out of the water fast enough in the real version. But here, what the shit, dude? Well, we'll just leave it at that. Give me a second while I maybe find somebody to host. Somebody find me somebody to host. Let's see what's going on. What's the picture on Twitch for Metal Gear right now? So that's bad. Don't play it. Get a PS3 or at least emulate the game. But we already knew that. I just found out so many new things. Cause people who play on PC don't know the original, I guess, as well as I do. And I never played the full thing on PC. And damn, it was kind of embarrassing, actually. So thanks for watching, guys. One of these days we'll do MGS2 PC version as well. Interestingly enough, somebody recently modded it to have the 3D camera, the free camera from MGS3, which is completely fucking unnecessary and probably going to make the game harder, but very impressive from a technological standpoint. So I don't know why they bothered. I guess it was a fun project, but it kind of ruins the game because it's not made for that. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be harder, which is actually kind of interesting. Oh, I'll send you guys over here. All right, I found somebody to raid. Fuck. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. You guys were so generous with the donations. Incredible amount of support from everybody. I'm so grateful to have you guys and keeping the channel going and the community and everything. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I've been trying to stream, pretty much every day, trying to make this like the main thing now. It's been a week into June now, and I streamed every day, so that feels good. And it's only your support and your presence and your enjoyment of the channel that makes it possible. So thanks everybody, from the lurkers to the big time donators and subs. You guys make it all possible, and it's awesome. All right, time to raid. Little MGS1 stream. ADHD Diction. Oh, that's a smart name. ADHD Diction. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. See, you guys, it's these people who make it possible. Well, you're Prime Sub. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream. And if you guys can't donate or, subscribe or anything, I understand that. You guys can follow the channel, can spread the word, can, share it, tell your friends, whatever, lurk. Everything is very much appreciated. Thank you guys. Hey, Ruminator with 20 mods. Thank you so much. I'm a god dude. No, only Kojima is god. All right, raid time. See you guys. Tomorrow we'll do. So lately I've had my PC hooked up because I don't want to change all the cords and stream setup. So once I hook up my PC to stream from, instead of my PS3 or PS4, I want to do like PC stuff. So we might do some more emulation. We might do some more PC versions, some stuff like that. Oh yeah, join the Discord as well. Somebody shield the Discord. There you go, Ninetoes. For stream announcements, memes and shit posting, you guys can check out the Discord or my Twitter page. All right, raid time. See you guys.